Time stands still. Music is still playing. Hold on, Jen. Gotta alt tab out and fix that. There we go. Huge. Hi. Hello, chat. Sorry, I was letting the dog inside. I was letting the dog inside. I'm using the Jason Hawthorne vouchers.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done with these shitters. I'm done with these little pussy ass fucking fly-in chow bullshit motherfuckers. I'm over it. I'm gonna fight fire with fire. If they're gonna just keep like finding like fucking family members to give visas to, I'm gonna get Jason Hawthorne to sing fucking SpongeBob lines at him and shoot him.
Okay, sounds good. Alright. But by me.
We need to put our things away. Apparently they are lifting everything off of people, so...
Like everything?
Keys, wallets, etc.
I don't even know what keys I would bring.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm going full shitter against these guys. I'm driving around on a local stolen car, TBH. If I go hunting for them, it's gonna be in a fucking stolen SUV or a Chavos. I mean, that's the issue that club's having, right? Is they're just getting rolled up on by people who have, like... They're entirely blacked out with the black t-shirts on their face, and they're driving a stolen fucking Scout, so, like... Who's to say? You know?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Jen.
Good morning.
How we doing?
You know, just waking up to the amazing news of the day so far, that's all.
Oh, yes. I will delete my document now that I'm sure you've seen it.
Yes, I saw that this morning, thank you.
Yep. I'm shocked he didn't take any of my shit when he told me to put my hands up.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Hello, when are we doing crime, Kiki?
When are we doing crime?
Yes.
What are you coming with?
We'll set a date. Yeah, we'll do a countdown just like Sean.
He's such an idiot for that, by the way. Like, why are you gonna count down? Why?
I love people that are like, what is the countdown for? And I'm like, I mean, I know what the countdown's for, but it's not like anyone's gonna tell you what the countdown's for.
Yeah, literally.
You go.
I don't have a spec keychain. Actually, might. His own. Can you take out the weight out, man, while you're here? Take out the can.
Yeah. Actually, I think I put my key for that away. Hold on. Fuck, I also put the key for the car away. God damn it.
I just pulled into the orbital.
What the fuck else needed new tires? I think. Alright, go ahead. How's Gemma's gun look? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, do you have keys to the Vigero or no?
Yeah, baby, I told you I can make his way and I don't have a spare keychain.
Okay, alright, then you drive the Vigero and I'll drive the car. That's fine. We should get her a spare keychain, because if she's like, I can't do it because I don't have a spare keychain, then that's gonna like really fuck us if her shit gets stolen. We're gonna have to rekey 40 fucking cars and 3 houses. Okay, let's go get you a spare keychain. Hello, we're running across the street to get a spare keychain for Piper. Okay, chat. Look, I'm just gonna level with you guys, man. You guys keep saying that you want, like, torture roleplay and, like, people having their limbs removed. Chat, do you know what that requires in roleplay? Do you know what you have to do in order to cross that threshold?
I'm not really fussed about it.
You have to have consent for that. You know who you're unlikely to get consent for that from? A character who exists for the sole purpose of a war. So... what'd you say?
If a foreign car was like a whole country, I'm not fussed about it.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time for that. Are you gonna put your keys here, or are you gonna put them somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm gonna put them here. I'm just getting the keys that I need first.
Okay. Even worse, he's ginger. Okay. Sorry, I just
I
wanted
need the clothing store.
yeah, I just wanted to make that a priority because, like, if either of our key rings get stolen, that's like 30 cars and like 5 properties that we have to get rekeyed. And finding a fucking realtor is a real pain in the ass. As it turns out, if you don't let realtors sell properties, they just kind of stop coming around.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Hello.
Hi, hi.
Good.
Okay. Are you alright?
Yeah, right. I'm tired.
Okay.
I just also like it's annoying just having to do like putting shit away and just like
Yeah, no, but every group that we fight are unidentifiable, wearing all black, and want to pocket wipe us. So, you know, what the fuck can we do?
Excuse me, walks in this.
I need to
I'm
think
on the
for
verge
a
of
sec.
losing my mind dealing with this.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's like the 4th fucking group in a row that's just wearing fucking t-shirts on their head and wanting to steal wallets.
I pretty much tried to do the Ricky meme from Trailer Park Boys. There goes $100 to fuck off. That didn't work. Oh yeah, they called us a bunch of wolves, and all wolves will die together. I said, okay, whatever.
No, put it on the register. I'm paying in cash. I'm not paying over my bank. I don't pay shit on my bank.
You're making me do double work, man.
Then Chow called me ceasefire for 3 hours, but he said, "Oh, I won't be around that long anyway."
Oh my god, of course he won't.
He's in prison right now again.
Oh, of course.
Alright, he's in there.
For 13
Alright.
How did you lose the tire already?
Because they ran down to 0.3, so they need to be replaced. There's tires in the back of it, actually. I just need somebody who works here to replace them.
I just put my toolbox away.
So it's Twin Topology or
Wait, can you take me to parking lot?
CBC overlooks peace talks.
Yep.
I'm just whatever.
Oh, dance around.
I'm over it, Gemma. Are we having a meeting before the meeting?
I don't think so. I don't think we need to.
Because Connor sent me the talking point.
Oh, is he not making it tonight? He did say there was a
Yeah.
possibility he wouldn't make it tonight. Oh. I guess I need to go to my backyard.
Alright.
You know what? I come with you.
Yeah. Guess our friend Enzo's back there. Smile.
Oh.
Still confused as to what happened to it being called yesterday. The only thing that I can assume is...
I'll check the roof.
You know, that was the first thing I thought when I woke up today. I was like, fuck, I gotta check the fucking roof.
Morning.
What's good? Good morning.
Did you bring a gun?
I'm walking everywhere with a gun because the people I'm looking for are wearing t-shirts on their head, and we don't know who they are until they open their mouth.
Oh, okay. You know what? Entirely valid. But all three of you rolling up on me again. Oh god.
Also, the last time that we were in a war that was like this, I literally woke up 2 days in a row to someone on my roof saying, "This is for future."
Oh yeah, you guys.
So, you know, I roll out of bed, I grab the gun from under my pillow, and I just hold it until the first shootout of the day.
Yeah, valid.
So what's up?
You privacy?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess you can't, but kinda.
Privacy's privacy. You need it, just ask.
I just wanted to chat with Gemma, but
Alright.
No, I can
Alright.
fuck off and stand on the roof.
Yeah, the two of us should be good. What's going on, Wonton? I'm assuming that you heard that we had to remove someone yesterday.
oh yeah, no, deserved.
Yeah.
Then snitched on cops. Yeah, no, like I saw that and went, well, that person's getting a bullet.
Yeah.
And then they got a bullet.
Yep, that was pretty much everybody's reaction was, well, we like this person. However, we've also liked the last two people we've had to shoot for this reason, so...
Yeah, I really liked Joy, so, you know, that one
Yeah.
was difficult. I mean, there's no easy way of doing this, I'll be honest.
Club.
You build a good club. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's good. It's stable. You got good people around you, but I'll be frank, it doesn't feel like the club that we built.
In what way?
There's definitely changes in a lot of aspects. I mean, certainly the way that we talk about no crime in Polito, the difference there, and I know times have changed, particularly the way things work and warehouses and contracts and these creepy cartel individuals and whoever else. But I don't think that I've changed with it. I came to that first church, I heard everything go on, and I went, ooh. But I don't want to, like, jump the gun and run away. I wanted to pay attention, listen to what was going on and how people were feeling, and not cause a stir and complain or anything. Just listen to what it is and see if I was really just old and jaded. It is necessary to sell coke up here, requirement even, but hell, I remember it was the one example we always used to use. You know, don't mind selling weed up here because I don't mind if my neighbor's a little stoned, but don't want no crack babies in Polito.
No, you're not wrong. Specifically about that one. There are others that I think people use as examples that are things that we ironically discussed and said we would address them when we got there and we would put them up for a vote, and they're just dissatisfied with how the vote went. Things like the store opening. I distinctly recall we said, well, when that store opens, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll put a vote on the table. And then the vote goes on the table, and it's vast majority, and some individuals are like, well, you know, now that's just another thing.
Yeah, Athena. Maybe Athena. I don't remember who specifically said it, but in my head, it sounds like Athena when I hear it played back, asking why we even have the no crime in Polito rule anymore. Was when the coke vote was going up. She asked that. I'm pretty sure it was Athena. Don't quote me on that.
I don't believe that was Athena, because I don't think Athena was present for that church. Honestly, that sounds like Ophelia.
No, I would have expected Faye to say something like that, but I don't think it was Faye either. Maybe it was Marnie then, or Maddie. It was definitely one of the women from the Reapers who were, you know, I was less accustomed to.
It was Charlie.
And I guess ultimately I want to be in a position where I'm dissatisfied or don't feel like I fit in the club anymore. And part of me didn't want to hand in my cut whilst I was on the murder warrant because that feels like a bad time. But at the same time, I think it is actually worse if I'm dissatisfied with the club and essentially using you guys to help protect me when I feel like I'm just going to leave at the end anyway. That feels like a bigger dick move. Both of them are bad moves, and I'll put my hands up on that one. I'd rather be open and honest and communicate and speak with fucking chess.
It's better that you do that than come to a meeting like Ophelia did and say that you feel like you're being ambushed because your command has called you to speak.
Telling everyone that you're the supply depot or whatever.
Yeah, her exact words were, we asked her, I think it was actually, Sydney asked her a very direct question of, do you still want to be here? And she said, I don't know, which to me is just no with more steps, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Sydney asked, okay, well, why don't you want to be here? And she gave this big laundry list of complaints that she had never brought forward prior. Actually, that's not entirely fair. Some of the things she had brought forward in church during votes. But some of them were I don't know, very, woe is me, the world is against me types of things. People don't communicate with me. I don't get brought on jobs or, etc. The same shit that we told everybody, like, speak the fuck up and hop in a fucking seat, like back in the day, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't agree with that. I think actually clubs are incredibly communicative.
I think we're too fucking communicative, to be honest. Not in the sense of we should be withholding information, but in the sense that we spend 80% of our time in meetings instead of actually taking fucking action.
Yeah. Yeah, no, valid. And I also don't want to leave in, like, bad blood, and I just don't want to do jobs with people and hang out with people, and I feel if I just ride this out disgruntled and then leave, then, well, people are going to have a valid bone to fucking pick with me.
Yeah, Faye's response to why do you want to stick around is because it's a safety net. At which point my direct response to her was, before the next words come out of your mouth and catch you a bullet, I would recommend putting that cut down.
Yeah, she told me, and the only reason that she put the cut down was, I told her not to. I actually had a conversation with her. She told me her feelings, and I went, look, you either need to go express your feelings, or you just need to hand in the cut. Because there's no two ways about this. I'm not going to sit here and try and tell you what a club is, because I haven't been around for a year. You need to speak to the people at the top, or give it up. And do it with respect, and don't take a fucking bullet. And apparently those words stuck in her head, and that's why she handed it in. 'Cause she's stuck in the old fucking ways. She was like, you only leave a club with a bullet.
Yeah, I very much told, so the two big issues that arose with her was, I don't even fucking remember what they were. One was like some big disrespect that she had done to somebody, and then like, I don't know. Either way, we were just like calling her to the front to basically like be like, okay, let's talk about these things. Let the enforcer do enforcement shit. And it just turned into this big unraveling. And I very much told people before the discussion, I was like, the feeling that I'm getting from Faye right now is it's like when you have like a waged employee who doesn't want to get fired because that means they won't be able to collect unemployment. So they do everything in their power to get to get themselves terminated rather than quitting.
Yeah.
Okay. Other than the line of no crime in Plato being broached to a higher degree than you personally would have seen. Because, I mean, look. You know me. I play fucking matchmaker on this shit. I kind of play politician. But my byline has always been what we discussed when we were taking the original notes, which is, does it affect the community? Which is the reason when things like houses came on the table, my byline was, I don't give a fuck if they rob Yackle's house. Like, if you rob Matt Breeze's house, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, fuck the cops.
Similarly, if somebody's hitting a transport over on Great Ocean Highway outside of Go-Go's, then does that impact our citizens? And the question that I have to ask myself again is, well, if I can bend on them at not taking our fucking civilians hostage or etc. for the sake of these things, do I really give a fuck if Asa gets robbed on their way through town?
No, the same with dropping off boosts or whatever.
Yeah. The story is a unique one, because it's, I don't know, it's a yes and no, but also with the store clerks, I don't know, restocking, it's like less of a fucking inconvenience for people, so...
Yeah, I guess I just try and rationalize in my head, and I think I just come to a different conclusion. Why I'm not upset with Club. I don't think Club's doing wrong. Just think I have a different mindset on it. Club's modernized, and I'm stuck in the old ways. Personally, I probably wouldn't, because in my mind, the clerk at the 24/7 they probably live locally, in which case they are part of the community. And cocaine, well, yeah, the chicken factory workers, they more than likely would be from a local area rather than from far. Usually factory workers live close to where they live. Sorry, live close to where they work. House robberies, and from what I gather, these houses are getting robbed pretty much daily. I mean, I've heard Kiki and Sydney both complain that often waking up to either the house actively being robbed or having previously been robbed, sometimes twice a day. From what I gather, we see people coming to rob them, we just give them the 50 ruby and have them move on.
No, that has never happened. As a matter of fact, the original conflict with Chow was because he was robbing Ivy's house and we put a bullet in him. And the sirens regularly check in with us. The thing about house
Sounds like good
robberies...
people.
Yeah, the thing about house robberies is that they take like 4 fucking minutes to do. So if it's 11 a.m. and nobody's in town actively, then like at the outside maximum we might see a box truck leaving. Especially a Polito house, because I have personally never robbed a Polito house, but from what I have been told, you know how the south side houses, we would scoop like, what was it, like 40 or 50 pieces of furniture out of there, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
From what I have told, Polito houses are somewhere in the 20 to 30 range. Which means if you have 4 people making 4 trips inside of a house, it's clean.
Very quick in and out.
Yeah. No, house robbery enforcement has always just been, if we happen to be around to catch them doing it. Because the alternative is we would just have to consistently be patrolling Polito. Which we do when we know that there's a threat, but... I don't know that Kiki waking up at noon to her house having been robbed in the morning is really... that. I don't know that's indicative of club. But my question was, other than that, what are the things that you find, I don't know, disgruntling in your old man era?
Some of the crime, I feel a lot of club. Don't get the whole send it thing. And I've spoken with a couple of them, and Billy and Batty. I think I spoke with Athena a little bit. Listen to them and what they say about club and the history of club is, or what they know about club. A couple of them asked me about what I used to do, and I get this feeling that they're all just not on that same chaos wavelength, and I feel weird in this element where I'm just like, let's just do something fucking dumb and send it. And then talking to me about prepping and all these things, I'm like, I don't fuck prepping shit. I just wanted to fucking send it. I don't feel like I'm on the same wavelength with all these people, which, I mean, fair, you know, it's been a year and a lot of new people have joined, and like I said, club's modernized a little bit.
Yeah, I think some of the...
A lot of new people.
No, you also have a point about the send it thing. I think a lot of that's been beaten out of people due to 2 years of the white denim effect.
Yeah.
It was a lot easier for you and I to say, you know, just fucking send it whenever it was 6 of us and all that we had to worry about was about 15k in fines, right? I think the just send it out attitude has been somewhat rolled out of them, but every fucking time that we try to like reinvent the wheel and like roll it back out, like I'm gonna be like, I mean, shit, you're putting your fucking cut down, so I'm just gonna fucking shoot the shit with you as an old friend. I'm having to yank my dad out of the fucking road captain position, and I'm probably gonna do it this week or next week, provided that he doesn't just fucking leave, to be honest with you. Because the man was supposed to be putting together these fucking crusades that were supposed to reinvigorate people and get them to fucking send it, and then he just fucked off for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I think I might have derailed that a little bit with the whole murdering tourists sort of thing.
I mean, who gives a fuck? You haven't been around Polito, you haven't been around Club. They could be out there being fucking class clowns and sending it and distracting
That's for
the
sure.
shit out of these cops. As long as at least 1 or 2 of us are on fucking standby in case the red, the signal flare goes up, then, like, who cares if a couple of other people are boosting a helicopter?
Mm-hmm. And I think that, I think if I keep doing me, which I know I will, I know I'm gonna keep fucking being me. I'm gonna keep causing problems. I'm gonna keep sending it. If that's gonna keep getting a lot of heat on Club, I can see that pissing a lot of people off. Now, personally, I don't give a fuck because, I'm just gonna do me anyway. I want to be like the old uncle that comes around and ruins Thanksgiving dinner and then disappears again. Happy for people to be more opt-in than opt-out when it comes to me.
Question. Just
Sure.
because I know how Winston Walker works, 'cause we've had these conversations before. Is this you presuming that people would view that as a burden, or is this like an actual expression that has transpired? Because I'm going to be completely honest, I don't think anybody gives a fuck about the old shouty uncle who shows up, fucking sends it, and then gets everybody in trouble.
I think that's valid. That's a little bit on me. But, I don't know. I guess I just got that feeling kind of the way I was acting and I was hearing people's reactions to it, and you and Piper, fucking, you were all ball. Let's fucking play a game. You were down for it. You knew what was going on. I mean, Piper and me were both saying, and you were saying, we're so fucking back. Others, I don't think quite felt that way. And that's fine.
This is true. Sev used to sleep like 2 hours a night.
If I'm just going to come around and cause a little chaos, I'd cause chaos with friends rather than cause chaos and be a hindrance with, frankly, a couple of strangers.
Yeah. And I think that right there is the actual problem. And I don't think that it's just your problem, and I don't think that it's just Ophelia Dawes' problem. And to a certain degree, I don't think that it's just Indigo Jones's problem, or soon-to-be Thomas Doyne's problem, or Mercy Thompson's problem. I think that a lot of Club has become strangers. Because although they wear the same patch, time does not stop. It doesn't stop for 6 months that Mercy Thompson was gone. It doesn't stop for the 6 to 8 months that Indigo Jones was spending decorating and mostly doing farming. It doesn't stop for the year that you were on your hiatus in the fucking room with Etta making whatever fucking sounds were coming out of that room. And I think that therein lies the problem. Is that I don't want to describe it as a size issue. But I think that what at once upon a time was, let's say, 12 to 15 closely knitted individuals resulted in 6 to 7 of those individuals becoming somewhat reclusive for short periods of time, coming out and going, wait, who the fuck are these people?
Yeah. Well, I think the variance of individuals makes it more interesting. Like, I know I said I wanted to shoot him because his name was fucking Osiris, and I stick by that call. I should have shot the gun.
And I stick by telling you not to shoot Sydney's fucking pet.
Yeah, you were right by that. But I will say I hung out with him for a little bit, and I was like, this guy feels like Club. He feels like Club.
Yeah, no, Billy's,
I vibe with
Billy's
him
one of our good
instantly.
ones. Billy is one of our, what I'm going to call one of our morale troops, kind of like Shen.
Yeah.
Even if his hang around challenge was to change his fucking name.
It was a good challenge. Good challenge. Very needed. Goddamn, could you imagine a patch running around? What's your name? Joe Cyrus of Osiris? I'd be like, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you so much.
He still calls himself Billy Toe Cyrus whenever he's towing.
Still won't show me his toes.
Yeah, you and I have always said whenever we're in a position like this that it's not anybody's job to talk anybody into or out of anything. And we specifically built a club that people are free to walk away from.
Yeah.
I just, on the decompression end of things, want to know why. And I think that the common theme is absence and unfamiliarity.
And honestly, I don't know how I would have dealt with it in your position either. Because frankly, cliques are always going to form. And they should always be free to form. You can't force somebody to hang out with somebody else. People coming back are going to feel unfamiliar.
The thing is, I don't think we really have cliques. I think we just have personal problems. I can't really name a group of people in club who's specific. Like, obviously there's like couples, right? There's like me and Piper. Like,
Yeah.
You know, we're married, we're fucking, we spend time together. It is what it is. But I can't name, like, let's say like 4 to 6 individuals in club who I would consider to be a clique necessarily. Derogatory or non-derogatory. I think it's more that there are personal problems. So like take Tyler Jenkins, for instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Jenkins dated Erin Shin, broke up violently. He doesn't want to spend time with her. Dated Indigo Jones's best friend. She doesn't want to spend time with him. Was a manipulative cunt to Sydney Pendragon. She doesn't want to spend time with her. And then we add, I don't know, Ophelia Dawes and JJ into the mix. Divorced for inactivity or perceptive inactivity. So those two, you know, kind of hard to get into a direct group, at least for a while.
Mm-hmm.
A lot better towards the end, but is what it is. Similarly, Ophelia Dawes shows her fucking ass and, you know, acts like Ophelia Dawes to 2 or 3 people who don't know her well enough, so they just don't fucking want to vibe with her. So suddenly, if I have a group that has, you know, Ophelia Dawes and Tyler Jenkins in it, filling out the rest of that 4 is fucking impossible because people just don't want to fucking deal with them. So I think it's less about cliques and more about just fucking interpersonal issues that people bring to club.
Do you ever think we should have said no to more people?
Yes, and I think that that's the entire reason we had a unanimous voting procedure. And yet people want to complain about who's in club even though they voted yes.
Because they never want to be the one person who
was a
voted
holdout.
no.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I remember hearing Cora. Yeah, Cora specifically vote for, who was it? I want to say it was Shang. I think I had overheard them when we were at the what's it called? Our first ever thing at the court center. It was just before you joined. Were you there for the court center church?
That was my first church.
I remember overhearing somebody asking Cora what her opinion was on Shang, and I think she said, "I'm a no. I don't know him enough. But if I'm the last one, make it a yes."
Yep, and I think that we hit that point around our 10th or 11th member. Whether that was because of time zone issues, or not wanting to hold people back, or... I mean, fuck, even Faye was just like an almost no for her own fucking hangy for Marcy.
Yeah.
I think we also prided ourselves on being a fucking, like, I don't know. I don't want to say learning club because that doesn't sound good, but like... We prided ourselves on taking on people who weren't necessarily outlaws in record, but were outlaws in action and thought process.
Yeah, but I remember us both discussing that as that was kind of always going to be it wasn't like seasoned fucking criminals were jumping off the boat and going, I want to put on a
Yeah.
cut. You'd get a lot of fresh people or former government workers, lawyers, or DMV workers or whatever being like, I kind of don't like these people. And it's a long path to go from I kind of don't like these people to let me fucking burn down the state. Fuck all these cunts. I want to eviscerate.
I will say, however, that I do think that, I don't know, I think some of the chaos is re-sparked, because you and I always discussed that the reason we worked so well in combination is because I was the slow thought out fucking, like, cold vengeance type, and you were the fucking instant retaliation. And unfortunately, after I became president and we had, we still had Faye as sergeant, but she vanished for a significant period of time, so we lost some of that retaliation. Indigo Jones was much more minded towards me. And then Faye was voted out, things were moved, but I think with the addition of KB and Gator, I think a lot more of that instant retaliation, spike cars faster, think less mentality has come back.
No thoughts is good amount of thoughts.
Yeah.
Alright, well. I spoke about how club has lots and lots of meetings and now 13 minutes late to
Yeah.
church.
Yeah, shit happens. Some things take time.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I look forward to doing more shit when I'm not on the run.
I'm sure we'll do plenty of shit while you are on the run. You're getting bored as fuck anyway.
I'm so fucking bored.
Uh-huh.
So bored. Why is the ghost didn't set on fire this time?
Yeah, you know, that hasn't happened in a minute. I think the ghosts have evolved.
They don't have limbs anymore?
I think they're fireproof.
That's probably because they got burned so much.
Yeah. Alright, Bicicleta, man.
Okay. You need blickies. Remember, Bicicleta's got you.
Yeah, well, we're gonna need blickies. We'll buy them from you for a reasonable price.
Yeah, you'll get a big discount. Don't worry.
Yeah. Buy one done.
Bye-bye. Well, see you later.
Yeah, see you soon.
They won't get locked in here and scared.
Yeah, we also have this.
What is... Oh. Like Harry fucking Potter. Why is the bed so small? Is that considered a bed? Because it's a square. It's like an ottoman, you know?
Yeah.
Turned into a bed. Oh, hey.
Hey.
This is where I'm sleeping tonight, in your Harry Potter room.
Oh, okay. That's concerning, because I
Right.
think our bed is, like, right there.
You said that this wasn't going to be an issue, Piper.
It's not a coat closet.
Was it? Is it an
mean, you could-
auditory closet?
You can sleep on the couch if you want.
If you hear thumping, just, yeah, you know,
It's
it's
okay.
whatever.
I'll grab a pair of headphones.
Okay, cool. Well, you sleep well, Rod.
All right.
Good night.
Gemma.
Yeah, that's right.
Gemma, take Piper to my hole today. You gotta see
I'm in
it.
the. I'm a part of the HOA, baby. I joined the HOA.
Oh yeah, Gemma,
Oh, you're
you
part of
also are invited to the HOA, the Holes of Anarchy.
Oh, okay. That's yeah. Didn't you say that?
I'm
I
the
was like
whole
a,
decorator.
what was I? It was a whole something the last time we talked. I don't remember what my title was.
Well, Piper's gonna be a hole decorator.
That makes sense.
You can have whatever role you want, Gemma.
Okay. All right. Just as long as it's not fucking president, please.
Why would you say that to me? Now I know what your role is gonna be.
Hi, Rod.
Hi.
They told me that you were in a really important conversation and no one could bother you. So,
Yeah.
whose is that?
Winds and Walkers.
What?
Mm-hmm. All right, who's leading this thing? Have we sorted that out yet?
No,
We didn't do that. Does anyone have an advance repack yet?
Oh, actually, no.
I
Actually,
don't.
I'm having too many headaches.
Takes my phone.
I'm finding it for you real quick.
All right, in the back.
Everybody, let's all get in our cars. Get
That's the
started
lead. Kill can
going.
lead.
Hello, brother.
When we get to the church spot, I do have to tell you
Hello.
something.
Yeah, same.
Thanks, son.
Ed,
Give you a
promise
call
I'm
after.
having the same problem you are.
Main
convoy, radio 8.
That's okay. You have the same problem. Okay.
I'm having the same.
All right, Alma, load up. Goodbye. Oh.
Jim's already the president of an HOA. She kind of is. We kind of lost a lot of our BBMC and we kind of just became HOA, I think. And I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm okay with it. We're even HOA down to the fact that we only have like 4 good shooters.
I love you.
I love you. 4 is a stretch? No, I think the problem, Mels, is that we have good shooters. We just have people who are dog shit at actually like coordinating like a shootout approach.
Don't be afraid. Move forward.
Who the fuck's meant to be the front?
It's killed.
I was killed. Kill's having a headache. You drive without a headache, Vincent?
Yeah, I mean, I can do it. I just need a... What radio we on?
Who's leading?
I guess I am now.
Oh shit.
What?
Hey, stall for 20 seconds. I need to go put something away. Still have my fucking club keys on me. Oh, I put my regular keys away and forgot to put my club keys away. Also, this is not gassed.
Hi, Gemma.
Hello. OMZ training day. ONX doesn't really have shooting training, like, resources. So for anybody who doesn't want to just take their crew to a fucking, like, arena server, or what the fuck ever,
I'm just
like...
so confused.
Yeah.
So we joined CBC here, right?
I can only imagine.
Are we good?
Yeah, all good. I definitely didn't just still have my club keys on me.
I mean, if anything happens now, I mean, I feel like they've earned it.
Yeah, you know, I guess.
Right, we're on the move. Tell me we need to slow down.
I'm not doing crime.
Crime at Polito.
That's good. It's good that you warned her about that. Oh, Jesus.
That is
Right,
your
we've had a
fault.
collision.
Your fault.
You blaming me?
Sorry.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Need a convoy rules. No brake checking during convoy.
Hey.
Is that to me or are you answering the phone?
Oh, bad radio.
Oh.
Bad radio. I'll leave. I'm going out radio.
People's cars manage a crypto city.
Sniper in her cut? Yeah, she is.
I want to help. I don't know how, baby.
I don't know. I don't know. It's difficult, right? Because it's like a loss of history, but it's also not really a loss of anything like immediate, so it's like it's
Yeah.
difficult. Does this currently have a fake plate on it?
No.
Oh no, your queen plate's on the I forgot.
Why are we driving like an old lady?
Bicycle.
I can't believe I've killed Winston Walker like that.
We're all together.
Hello, Diamond.
Who we shooting?
Wait until I call you back after my church, but probably Johnny Chow and his many chows that have suddenly arrived in town.
Okay.
Yeah, they're doing dirty shit like rolling around with fucking t-shirts on their heads in stolen local cars while entirely blacked out and stealing wallets. So
I know Jason's gonna love that or hate that.
yeah, he's gonna. I mean, you know, he can go fully unleashed on him, I guess.
Yeah. He was begging me yesterday to get someone to shoot, so.
Yeah, I mean, I might cash in 2 or 3 of these just to fucking like laugh as he rolls up on them with SpongeBob lines. We'll see.
What if we hung out with Jason today?
I'll wait your call then.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
What if we did crime with Jason Hawthorne?
You can do crime with Jason Hawthorne today.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's provided that these fucking chow fucks are even like awake.
Chow is definitely around.
Popping a fire hydrant on Vincent would be really funny. Oh my god, popping a fire hydrant on somebody during a convoy? That'd be fucking golden. I don't know. The excuse is always the same. The excuse is always that, like, club doesn't feel the same, right? Which, sure, I guess it doesn't feel the same compared to 2 years ago. But what is the remedy for that? Is the remedy for that to just stay stuck in the old ways of ye olden times when no crime in Pluto was just enforcing no lockpicking? Or is the solution to that, I don't know.
I mean, he was also in the position to fix that, and he didn't, you know?
Yeah.
It's always the people who say that, but they're in the position to do something and never do.
I mean, that's the thing about a club, right? Is that everyone is in a position to remedy what they perceive as those problems.
Yeah. I mean, also, but baby, like, look behind us. There's so many fucking white muscle cars as well. You know, like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It just makes me wonder if I should have done something differently.
Like what though? You know?
I don't know. How could Jason... We slime out Whitaker here. We slime out Whitaker specifically for
Why was
this.
Thomas there?
What did you say?
Why was Thomas there?
You know... I was noticing a correlation of conversations that I've had recently, and I think a command discussion is in order. With what guns? Fuck, he's right.
What do you mean?
I have noticed that this club only has a road captain when there's tea.
I thought he was stepping down.
Oh, he indicated that he was. And then the Winston thing happened, and he specifically indicated that he was going to be doing like a crusade of sorts. Which is like a battle pass, but with cult context to it, I think. And then Winston caught his warrant, and then nothing has transpired with that. Gemma is presuming that a lot of these people who are intending on leaving have spoken to Thomas, and Thomas has just said nothing. Because Indigo Jones almost certainly spoke to Thomas before bringing her piece forward. But Gemma kind of viewed that as like, okay, well, she was the VP, so like, we'll give her her space. Even though at the time she was just a member. Gemma is also very well aware of the fact that she saw Thomas Dwayne with Ophelia Dawes directly following Ophelia leaving club. And Thomas, to the best of her knowledge, has reported nothing back to command. Now, Tyler, Gemma doesn't think that Thomas talked to. But Gemma also knows that Thomas was with Winston 2 days ago, or a day ago.
I love you, Gemini.
I love you, Piper Jack.
You are perfect. For me.
As you are for me, my love. Did you get us food, by the way?
No.
Well, that feels like a mistake.
No, Sean Dean showed up, so, you know, my fault.
Wasn't sure exactly which direction you were going with that, so I thought I'd do a cool counter spin to your spin, but then it just didn't work out.
I guess we just check for bombs. Or any chows in the fucking attic.
Yeah, check for any chows that may have ascended the fucking ladder.
Quick order. GG informed me he's the forever no on Caden.
Why?
Because he hasn't seen him since that church.
Seems like a very stiff reason to have a forever no. I'm not going to decline it of him, but it's a very interesting reason to put that forward.
Yeah, that he's not making an effort, not around, doesn't see him, this and that. And I said, okay.
Okay. My piece is a little spicier than that. Winston Walker put his cut down.
I'm not surprised.
Neither am I.
Did he give you reasons why?
Similar reasons to what we've heard before. Club does not feel familiar to him anymore. He's afraid that he will cause harm to Club by being his typical self. Doesn't feel like he can full send it the way that he wants to. And also that the line insofar as like no crime in Pluto had been broached too far for his perspective. Yep.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, well, we announced both at church then. Big bad news week. We love those. Did you have something?
No, I was just waiting for y'all.
Okay.
Didn't know if it was like a private thing. Didn't want to interrupt.
There's no Connor, so you got me doing speaky points. You give me here. So first things first, Marnie is no longer a member of Osiris. She broke the #1 rule of the charter, which is no cops. You can look at it at the Sean Ryan. BE was being held up by CBC and she texted 911 saying the BE was being held up. Any questions, concerns, comments regarding that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that before she had patched over? Or was
After.
That... Okay. I was just curious. Timeline.
No, this was like a week ago or some shit. Like 4 or 5 days ago.
Oh, let me check really quick.
Friday. There you go.
Yeah, it was Friday.
I've seen it on Twitter.
Yeah, it was a very quick turnaround because one of them got popped for 3 murders off of it, apparently, so it just instantly went to the docket.
Sean Ryan got popped for 3 murders. I went to the docket, plea deal signed, and that's where the CBC was twisting out all that blah blah blah. Alright, this is from Vincent and GJ. Stop being a Twinsta warrior.
Praise fucking be.
What is name me for?
Cause apparently he put you in here. I don't know.
You were the last one that did it. And Athena. I haven't done it in a while.
The last one I did was Paradise, but it was Mimosa Sunday at the Hell.
I think it was from those two, not like about those two.
I did mention it, so it might be that, yeah.
Any comments about that one, Vincent?
Yeah, I brought it up to Connor because, one, it just looks, I don't know, it makes us look fucking stupid and weak when we are basically in little fucking Twinster fights with people, and we're meant to be a 1% outlaw club. Not to mention the times it's happened, my 2 recent examples would be, Pina posted something today about when we fucked up Weird Chow, only for us to get fucked up pretty soon after, and then it's back on Twinster, and again, we just end up looking stupid. And I think yesterday, or whenever me, Sydney, and Remy got downed, during the time that we were getting shot up by Chow and friends, again, I think it may have been Athena, it was some people from OMC basically rising to Chow's, fucking Twinster bait, which again, we shouldn't do. We should just fucking stay silent and just get on with it.
I agree. Sometimes, like I told you guys the other day, I think sometimes it's funny if you banter with the cops on Twinster, but like, just minimum banter. I know I used to do it like a lot, but I ended up learning from it. But like when it's like group on group shit, just let it talk, let it be talked on the street and not on fucking social media.
Agreed.
I mean, I think a pretty
let
easy.
Let them fucking run their mouth. Let them fucking post. Let them run to the hospital. Whatever they wanna do. Don't fucking deal with it on Twinsta or post it on Twinsta. Just fucking deal with it out there.
I mean, I think a pretty easy line in the sand is it something we are going to act on? If the answer is yes, don't take it to social media. If the answer is no, then, I don't know, fucking meme about it or what the fuck ever. If it's somebody that we're going to shoot, if it's somebody that we're hunting down, if it's something that we are taking action on, then why the fuck are we posting about it on social media in the first place?
The cops love when people self-snitch on themselves about murdering people.
They do, don't they? Alright, this next topic. So, we have a warehouse. For snow, cocaine. No one's selling, we need to sell. Is the warehouse even worth it? We are suggesting sell 1 brick a week for those not in the production team, so tell Gunner, myself, and others. If we're not selling this coke, we can make up to what was it? CBC's making what, $1 million a week or something? What's the point of even having a warehouse? We need to sell, guys, please. Maddie, thoughts?
I mean, it's simple. I think because like I sold a brick this morning. It's a time zone difference, but it is definitely doable. Just be smart about it. Because we have over 40 bricks, and because I have them stashed away in one of the.
Excuse me, I'm gonna check on that car that just passed twice already.
It's a local that's just sitting there.
Doesn't look. It is a local. I just wanted to make sure.
But a brick per person would easily be 20 bricks.
Which is a
Just
big,
one
which
brick
is
a week.
which is a big fucking chunk of money that you could be sticking in your pocket. It basically pays for your dues.
Yeah.
Because it's just burning through resources. It is not worth it if we're not doing anything with it.
JJ?
Since we're on the topic, what's happened with the green stuff?
I need to reach out to our contacts at RRH. They had a hell of a week last week, so we were kind of giving them a little bit of a breather. I don't think that they were heavy on production themselves, because they
I was supposed to help Sunday, but one of them's been sick, so it's kind of been delayed.
Yeah, one of them's been sick, and over the course of the last week, they also had a I think the official byline is that they had to blood out a member. So
There is a brick of weed in there under the coke. It's our strain. It can also be
yes.
sold.
I will say that an update on that, and Maddie, correct me if I'm wrong, is that they are going to be giving us unstrained bricks, and we will be straining it ourselves. So once they pick up production on their end and we start actually selling the stuff that we have received so far, then it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be real, I don't like touching cocaine because of personal reasons. I did it a couple of times just because I wanted to help, but I don't really like cocaine.
Bad news. Whitaker's out of the grab-ass game this week. The oil fields are very high. He keeps getting interceptors. What does this mean? We're gonna have to step up, touch ass, the good guns, because we currently have 10 left.
Enzo is going to be helping get us some as well.
So if
I've
you got
also
some...
put out some feelers with purchasing, so.
So if you have some free time, go touch ass on the oil field, Southside, Popular Street. You can also get ring boxes, you know, you can gamble. Don't forget, we can VIN scratch vehicles up to 100K, come to the secretary if they want something. Marcy, this is you.
On the wills.
Yes.
Hi, if you don't have a will done by this time, like next week, I'm gonna start beating asses. I don't want people going into the fucking ICU without something written out. Especially if people keep getting beaten down like this. Because not only does it screw yourself over, it screws over the club. In terms of the club cars, club property, etc.
That is because Athena and Gator are both in the ICU incidents with the Chows. I was awake for the last shootout. I watched it happen. Nothing I could do. I got 3 of our people out. Cops transported Whitaker to the hospital. Not in custody. If he was, I was gonna hold up the only cop there to get him out. They're taking everything off people or something because Vincent told me he lost his phone. What else did they take?
Today it was just the weapons from the first shootout. The second one, they started taking my keys and motel card and all that until I, said, is that the route we're going? And then he was like, okay, I'm not a dick, and gave them back. But they took my phone and just my other shit. And yesterday, they took my Osiris wallet as well as my duty belt. So.
I think what said they took something off of him, they gave him a wallet, it's all over the place. What is that local doing? My car!
I'm gonna go beat that fucking local's ass.
Okay.
The hell is in her diet? She's sprinted for so goddamn long right now.
Does anyone else have anything to brought that they haven't brought the secretary?
I have one point, the thing you and I just discussed.
Yes.
I will wait for Marcy to finish fucking aura farming as she walks back over.
Looks very cool, looks very cool.
Sorry about that. But yeah, wills take 5 minutes. That's it.
Okay. Prior to church, I had a discussion with the club's former president, Winston Walker. He expressed a number of things to me. The culmination of which was that he wanted to put down his cut. Most of these things are familiar to what we have heard from other, I'm going to say old faces that we haven't seen around for a while. Things like waking up and club, not feeling familiar to a certain degree. One common thread is the feeling that the no crime in Pluto line has been pushed too far compared to what their voting line was. And one personal reason of his was that, well, the man just likes to fucking send it sometimes, and he did not want that to damage either this club or his relationships with anyone in it. Regardless of all of those reasons, he and I had a prolonged discussion, which is the reason convoy was late. He has chosen to put down his denim. So our little Enzo on his bicicleta is no longer a member of this club by his own choosing. I am happy to, I don't know, have more in-depth discussions about the things that he and I had a chat about, or I encourage any of you to go speak with him personally about the reasons that he has chosen to walk away. However, I would encourage everyone to follow Winston Walker's example and speak with your fucking chest if you have a problem. Because mounting tensions and mounting frustrations and mounting disappointments are often what lead to less ideal moments.
Any questions about that? I believe there's 2 more topics. Next one, dues. Next time Connor's around, give your money, stop making him chase you down. I think the last one... Should we have Sydney do the last one?
No, I think Sydney could do the last one.
Frankie does have some QM-ish things that she raised her hand for first.
Frankie, go!
Actually, you covered the first one. We were low on guns. Second point, we are getting to a good place with rubber. not quite to the point where we're going to be selling it, but we are going to start converting old rubber that we have, because we're actually getting to the point where we have older rubber to sports tires, so we will just have those on hand.
Frankie,
so
may I
come to
briefly
me.
interject?
You may.
On the subject of tires. In the event that you do a PM transport, and this is something that I forgot to bring forward as well, myself and Corbin discovered that we can in fact use those tires as well. So if they are A-rated tires, those are street tires. If they are S-rated tires, those are sports tires. They are 3.5 millimeters in tread, and they're like they came off the showroom floor. They're like they were made at Flywheels directly. So if you are hitting those transports, let's make sure we are saving those cars. There's also a storage location for those that I think Frankie's been made aware of.
Yes, yeah, I have keys to that. I believe Corbin does. I'm not sure who else he has distributed those to, but I believe it's Command plus me and Corbin. But yeah, come to one of us if you have a club car or a job car that needs tires, and we can outfit that. And I will let you know once we are at a place where we could sell rubber to you for personal cars. The second thing is a non-QM thing. I've decided to sponsor Janet Baldino Everest. Wanted to bring that to club just for anyone to raise immediate objections or concerns. But if not, please reach out to her, include her, hang out with her. She should be reaching out to you all. But yeah.
I have a concern.
What's your concern?
She's too fresh from a government job. I find it very quickly to jump into making it a hang around. I think she should, enjoy life on her own for now, and see how she, goes and does it. I don't think she has ever been fired or anything.
I'm gonna contest to that. Once I got fired from BMS, I was already out shooting and doing stuff while on bail.
Additionally, she's been expressing dissatisfaction with all of that for quite some time. This is not something that she just turned around and asked me to join club.
I'd also like to point out several individuals.
Speak with your chest, Ab.
I thought I was.
Oh,
is that better?
Yes, I think so.
All right. We have several individuals in this club who have come from a civilian background. Frankie herself came from a lawyer and jumped into criminal life. I think it's just based on the person. If Frankie thinks they're worth it, maybe we just listen to her gut feelings.
I mean, we have success stories and failure stories with it, right? Some quote-unquote failure stories, like my ex-wife, Macy McPherson. She jumped directly from being a veterinarian into a life of crime and instantaneously regretted it about 4 months later and sought to get an expungement. On the flip side, I myself helped found this club because Winston Walker called me while I was in my fucking EMS uniform and said, "Hey, I need a driver." So my take on that, JJ, is I think there's a lot of validity to what you're saying, but I think that results in a longer hang-around period rather than not having one at all.
And keep in mind, hang around just they're hanging around.
Just a vibe check.
Yeah, Vinny, you had something?
I was just gonna basically say what KB just said. It's the point of the hang around.
Marcy, you had your hand up.
It's along a similar vein, but it is technically a separate topic.
Go for it.
I wanted to get everyone's feelings on Bambi because she has approached me several times before about helping club and has not only recently quit being a doctor, but has been a old lady for Black Rose and has quit being an old lady for Black Rose because she doesn't vibe with them. So I'm just looking to see if anybody has any forever knows or particular issues.
Vincent?
Just to clarify, do you mean she's wanting to hang around, or because you just said she wants to help club? So I'm just curious.
Yeah, she wants to hang around, but as a clean person.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problems on mine.
I think personally, I would have an issue against it, given she's already yapped a lot about people's therapy, which she wasn't even supposed to be yapping about. Because I learned all of Raven's, like the Black Rose MC's prez, mental problems from Bambi. So I worry about her having, you know, trouble tightening the lips.
Vincent?
I mean, on that note, I'm down to give her a chance, and if she does speak about any of us, then she'll just catch a beating or a bullet or something, so...
I will say that I'd imagine Bambi would have a longer hang-around phase like I did. Just because this is, a very different kind of life. But I think her heart is in the right place, at the very least.
I think, so speaking from me personally, I think that Bambi's biggest detractor is probably going to be, she has a tendency to, I think overstep would be the right word. Whether that be oversharing information like was just shared, or stepping above and beyond in her roles at like Gay Bay or Go-Go's, for instance, right? So I think that would be her biggest hurdle, but neither of those I think are dispositive to the point where I would personally be a forever no.
Okay.
The only question I will have is what value will she bring as a clean member that we don't already have?
Well, she is in the fucking mayor's office, so there's that.
That is true. She is in the Chamber of Commerce. She also has her own businesses that she runs.
Vincent?
In my experience, finding clean people that you can trust is really fucking difficult. So, I mean, if she is someone we can trust and she is willing to be a clean person and stay clean, that is just fucking huge.
Well fucking spoken.
Osiris is probably one of the fucking, I don't know, the only times I've ever seen a club with so many people willing to be clean. Like, it's a rarity, at least in my experience, so...
I will say from my own experience that I think we are probably the only club that actually understands how clean people really work and function as it currently stands in the state.
Squidney?
Okay, this is a question for Marcy. Because I'm gonna kind of hop off of what Maddie says, because she... I feel like sometimes she doesn't know when to just kind of be an observer of things. I think sometimes she just wants to participate in everything, and so that is sometimes talking and sometimes just not observing and taking in that information and then moving on from whatever that situation is. So my question to you, Marcy, let's say a month from now, she says something that she shouldn't say. Are you going to keep her in checks to make that not happen? Like, because that's going to be something that I'm going to ask, and that's a loose term for me, of you as her jacket. That's something you're going to have to keep your eye on, because if she says something and, like, let's say, like we had a while ago, like last year or whatever it was, a bunch of people on felony, for murdering someone, and she yaps to the wrong person, yeah, we're gonna give her a bullet, but like, what are you gonna do to prevent that? I don't know. That was a lot of word vomit. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I get what you're saying, and honestly, like, it's already come up in the sort of pre-hangy talks we've had of like, she is legitimately worried about, blapping the wrong information, and it is something that she's going to have to get used to. But at the same time, I'm informing her of, past mistakes that have been made in club that have very little that can be done about them. But to let her know the kind of shit that, like, she can't talk about, and the kind of shit that she shouldn't be talking about, and the kind of ways she would be expected to react in the future. Even just the one of these past shootings, I think it was Connor. She did call 911, but and she expressed worry about that when she was in the ICU room. But at the same time, she's not under any obligations at the moment, and that was explained to her. So she has been very understanding that there is a very, very fine line, and that being clean can blur it a little bit, but there are absolute barriers that she cannot cross if she decides to go this way.
Yeah, I mean, being a clean member is one of the situations where you, it's honestly one of our more dangerous and precarious positions, right? Because rule 1 of this club is no cops. And I was actually recently reviewing the notations that I took while standing on the bunker when we were forming our charter. And it not only says no cops, but the sub-bullet point of that is we do not work with law enforcement. Give them hell. And being a clean member of this club entitles you to some of the very few exceptions to that rule. And if you don't know how to carefully play those cards the way that Connor does, the way that Corbin does, the way that Frankie did for a certain period of time, you can very quickly find yourself misallocating that that exception to a very important rule, and you can find yourself catching a bullet very quickly. For instance, Choi.
I think that the perfect example I gave her was, for example, when I was robbed by the Diamond Dogs, and that whole war started. I did call the police to report my gun was stolen, but I did not give any details. Because it keeps my gun's license safe, my weapons license safe, without actually snitching on anything.
Yeah, I mean, unless anybody else would explain it differently, it basically comes down to it is acceptable for a clean member to dial 911 when legally required to protect a club business or a club license. That's basically it. Give as little info as possible.
Alright, I think we'll go ahead and do the last thing, and that is you squinting.
Frankie! I need you to stand up. I need you to come stand in front of me, please. Thank you so much. You stand in front of KB. We'll just make it easy. I'll make it easy for you. Stand right there.
Bandy has given a lot to Toledo and a lot to Club.
Ricky, tell me a couple of things that you have done QM-wise.
I think Vincent just sold Gemma on giving Bambi a chance.
I created the loadout vans and make sure those are stocked. Got trash vans going. I continue to make sure we're recycling all of the stuff that needs recycling. I've been managing materials van since Charlie passed. Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be. Oh, actually, I do have one other topic on relation to that, but that'll go after this.
Okay.
And just, gathering otherwise, making sure we have materials, have guns.
Yeah. And you did a lot before that. You were working hand in hand with Charlie, which was good. I liked the teamwork that I saw there as someone who had that flash for a good chunk of time. So with that, I would like to ask if you would like to pick up the QM flash.
Proudly. Yeah.
Praise be!
Praise fucking be.
Praise be.
Rest in peace, Charlie.
Praise be Charlie.
Praise be
Frank
Charlie.
just got it from here.
Praise be Charlie.
Okay, you can sit down now.
All right. If you all have materials, if you have guns, if you have shit getting stocked, if Frankie ends up beating your ass because you put shit in the wrong van, that's her fucking right now.
I'm giving you all the paper.
I want none of your paper. That goes for everyone in this club.
I'm gonna give you paper.
Yes, Vincent.
I will use my God-given right to beat your ass.
Yeah, a couple of things. Do we know when we're going to be burying?
Work in progress.
Yes, it is a work in progress. I believe that our chaplains are currently working with the FIB. We have to wait for an asset seizure to take place in order to get her club cars. They are going to do what was called was it like a charity or like a goodwill or a compassionate sale? This is the reason that the wills are so very fucking important, is because we are relying on the kindness of the FIB to get us her club cars. And once we have acquired those, we're going to utilize those in a proper convoy, and we'll get things rolling.
I believe from what JJ told me, it's being planned. There's going to be flowers and everything. It's a work in progress.
Yeah, there are things in motion for it.
And I think that is it, unless anyone has
No,
anything else.
I still had my point, but I thought Vincent said he had a couple of things, not just one thing.
My only other thing is more of a grievance, but I can either do that privately or I can do it here. I don't care.
Yeah, bring your fucking grievances. That's why we're around a table.
All right, so a few days ago, I had a chance to go for Elias, and I called JJ and whoever else was in the car with him for it, and I got told that y'all were busy doing transports, and then KB basically told me how rare transports were when I was in prison. I don't know about y'all, but I mean, I heard a lot of Praise Be Charlie in here, and I just assumed that we really want to put Elias in the fucking ground, and Maeve. Is anyone else closer to, like, going after Elias? Because I really don't want to hear that we're taking transports over avenging our dead, which is what seems to be happening.
I also explained to you it may have looked like an opportunity when it wasn't. You could shoot Alliance out and get shot by 6 different cops with SMGs and shotguns.
You were being
something
chased
though.
also, Vincent. You were with I think
No, it
if
was
I
me
remember
solo.
correctly, it was Faye and Joaquin Jimenez that were with you.
We had long split up, and this was me on my own with cops. And we could have put
Part of
something-
the same original situation.
Okay.
Let him talk. Don't talk over him.
Yeah, speak one at a time, please.
I don't know. I just feel like there isn't too much. It doesn't feel like there's much. What's the word?
Fire in the belly for revenge.
Pretty much, yeah. And I know it's going to be said that yeah, we shot down 20 cops or whatever, but I mean, who fucking doesn't in this state? The cops are like in and out of pillbox like a fucking tap with the tap turned on coming out of water. You know what I'm saying? It happens so often. We haven't really sent a proper message at all, and right now we have one of ours dead. And I just don't see. I am not seeing the fucking effort. And maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm blind and it's my fuck up that I'm not seeing it, but it's just getting frustrating on my end.
No, I think you're right. This has happened a number of times insofar as Elias is concerned. This club has always said we want to go after Elias, but then Elias proves to be an elusive target because he's always in a 600 smog car going 120 miles an hour down the fucking road, making him extremely difficult to come by. And I do believe that at last church we did discuss that Vincent was going to be primarily in charge of making sure that Elias was dealt with. Vincent, I want you to report to myself and Sydney directly that if you request help on that and somebody brushes you off or refuses, I don't give a fuck what their rank is, I will personally take a baseball bat to them.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm more than happy to like lead the charge on it, but I also feel that it shouldn't even just have to be me leading it. There should be like a club-wide effort to put this fucker in the ground.
Well, okay, so here's my thing about Elias. Elias is a target because he was on scene, right? And I do believe that him and Maeve are the last two who were on scene that we have not properly acquired. However, I'm giving Club a new target based on information that was relayed to me via a notation that I received. Going for phone.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yes.
It was Walter Daniels.
Yes. So there is a police
You want me to
officer.
read the document out?
I already have it open, KB.
Nice.
Walter Daniels, BCSO badge number 3 Bravo 40. His phone number is 310-898-1021. Was apparently bragging to Mira in the holding cells about how he killed a member of Osiris during his first shift on the force. So not only was this man present and has not been dealt with, but he is bragging about it. So yes, while Elias and Maeve were present and should be dealt with, I want this man's fucking limbs. He's already wearing an eye patch, make him fucking wear two. I want you to fucking carve Praise Be Charlie into his fucking spinal column. As far as I'm concerned, the person who is actively bragging about killing our club member is public enemy number 1 and should be put in the ground.
I can agree with.
I don't give a fuck if you're being chased. I don't give a fuck if there are 6 cops in the room. I don't care how smart or intelligent or whatever it is. Put a fucking bullet in this asshole and keep doing it. If he wants to be a braggadocious cunt for weeks after killing one of our fucking club members, continue attempting to eradicate him off the face of the fucking earth. Does anyone in this club have a question about that? I don't
Did you say
believe
it was LSPD or BCSO.
BCSO.
Bet.
Brown hair, eye patch on his left eye. Has kind of a stubbly beard. He kind of looks like if somebody left Mr. Kiki's dad in the washing machine and forgot that they put him on the run cycle.
That's crazy.
Did we talk about the Chow thing? Is everybody up to date on the Chow thing? Does anybody want to negotiate peace with the Chows, or do you just want to fucking kill them?
Fuck no, murder. Just kill him.
Well, they told me it was either put on Twinsta, Osiris lost the war against Chow and we're sorry for shooting him, or peace talks with CBC overlooking.
Why is CBC overlooking?
I have no idea. I just told him, alright, whatever, that like hung up.
Kill.
Kill?
What's up, Vincent?
Yeah, I'm down to kill him, but I have a second grievance now that I think about it. AB, you told me that you offered him 10k to just go away.
It was
shouldn't this come to the
pretty.
club?
It was pretty much I was taking the Gator route of the Paradise thing of trailer park boy mean here's $100 now fuck off.
All right, let Vincent air his grievance out real quick.
I mean, that was pretty much it. We've had members go down, get kidnapped, shot. We got 2 in the ICU. Like, I don't think his his $100 fuck off is really suitable. And at the very least, if we are going to talk about any kind of negotiations, I feel like it should be like a table discussion, but maybe that's just like a fucking old school club shit for me. I don't know.
I think that there's a bit of context that's also important to have here. Up until... So, this entire thing has been very back and forth. Yesterday, Chow reached out and said that things were over. We had a discussion with the people who were primarily affected, including Connor, since he was scooped from Gay Bay and shot by them. And everybody's opinion was just, fuck it, we're done. Tell them they can just, that it's over, it's whatever. Then a bunch of shit happened today. And And then, you know, the discussion from Chow, I presume after he got out of his lengthy jail sentence finally.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I don't think there's any point in negotiating, because it seems like Chow already has no control over what his people are doing whenever he's not awake. Because he had already declared that this was over, and then they proceeded to continue shooting us.
And I would also like to point out, I did not contact them, they called me.
It sounds like negotiating with Chow and negotiating with his people during the day are two different animals entirely. And very likely KB's actions, I would assume, were an attempt to continue what was transpiring yesterday without a reconvening. Me personally, I'm of the opinion that them waking up when we're no longer at war, or supposedly no longer at war, or no longer in conflict, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and then immediately shooting one of ours down, is the scummiest, rattiest, stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard of. So we just keep shooting them until they cease to, you know, fucking, like, want to take bullets anymore. Go pickpocket at the rupee and my time to finalize easy. I also think that this club makes the mistake of not going on the offensive nearly enough. I know that it's difficult to go on the offensive against a bunch of people who have no, you know, place that they call home and wear no identifiable clothing. But I think most of the time that we get shot in the back. Start being fucking scummy with these people. Steal some local cars, wear your fucking hoodies, circle around the back of them, and shoot them in the back of the head. Because Chow certainly didn't like it when the fight was taken to him and he had to run inside a pillbox.
He even admitted to me yesterday he was a piece of shit and he was a scumbag and he will continue to do stuff like that.
But yes, I would say going forward that any peace negotiations, or whatever the fuck we want to call it, will exclusively rest with, at the very least, a quorum of high command, if not an emergency table that we put together. Nobody is to make any individualized decisions on this. Worst case scenario, we'll toss in the group chat, "End war?" ? And you can thumbs up or thumbs down it.
I would also like to point out they asked me for $50,000 and that's why I said 10K. Then told me today, we have money, we don't want your money, we want this one step post. So I don't know.
I just had a thought. Since they're unrecognizable, that means they're not a gang, therefore no gang-related shooting.
That's worse for us, because that means we get stacked on fucking attempted murder charges every fucking time.
That's what
I
I
mean,
got.
there's only like 2 of them, right? Or is there more now?
He told me that he hired, or someone, Chow either told me this or told Vincent that they hired people.
Yeah, the guy who was robbing me, when I asked him who he is because he doesn't sound or look like a Chow, he said, "Oh, we were hired."
Okay. Are there any other points of discussion, or should we go hunt down some chows?
conversation with command after this.
Sure.
Last I saw, Chow was in prison.
He might still be.
He's out now. He was posted on Twitter today. He was robbing cops and stuff. He's out. He's on parole.
Hmm, really?
Yep.
Huh. Anything else? Any comments, concerns, questions, grievances, complaints?
Before we end this, can I just pull out my MDT and get that cop's name?
Yes. Anybody who wants to pull out their MDT, let me grab my phone note. His name is Walter Daniels.
Is he related to?
Related to who?
Never
Okay, if there's nothing else, then go out there and fucking kill the cunt. Anybody who wants to speak with command, stick around.
All right,
I'm
I
gonna
want a
go
murder
get food,
charge.
though.
Let's go.
Praise
back, I'm just
fucking
gonna
be
go-
kill.
I get food for him.
Thank you, love.
I hope you know I wasn't trying to negotiate with them.
I know you weren't, but I think that it leaves a bad taste in people's mouths whenever they hear, like, command did thing and people didn't know.
Yeah, same thing happened, with Gator as
Yeah.
well.
Yep.
It be what it be.
Sometimes we attempt to negotiate or get a soft feeling as to what a negotiation would look like in order to preserve our own fucking sanity and lives with these little scumbag assholes who crop up out of nowhere and wear t-shirts on their heads, so... Okay, well, we are 2 command members short today, but this is who we have.
Yeah. Give me just one moment.
No, Johnny Chow's in prison for 231 months.
He must have already gotten caught on his parole then.
Or he has a prison phone that he can post out stuff.
Okay, if Dad is taking one moment, I'm also going to take one moment, because I needed to think for a minute. I gotta pee! I gotta pee!
Real quick, spin.
Spinny boy!
Good distraction, good distraction.
How you two been, Keba, serving?
Thomas, I can hardly hear you.
Ah, is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. How you two been?
I'm okay. There's been a lot of command shit going on lately, so.
Yeah, that's command.
That's better than what you were like last week or whatever it was.
I'm exhausted, but I'm okay.
Yep.
How's your prosthetic for your hand doing?
Still okay. I might take it off. Feel like I can also have a deadly nub.
Nice. Solid, a knife into the nub so you can shank people.
Full grindhouse?
Yes.
A weird go-go gadget moment.
Well, I'm just gonna cut to it. I don't have a lot of time that I'm spending around in club right now. I just round period. I'm around for maybe a day or two. I'd like to be around more. I wanted to like kick off a crusade thing and do a bunch of stuff, but stuff in the mainland just keeps popping off for me, and I'm just not really getting a break, to be honest with you. I thought maybe I would sooner or later. I just thought things are just still really kind of up in the air for me. And I hate doing something and being like, I'm going to do this, and then half-assing it, and then it not happening. Or just even the audits. I got halfway through club, and then shit just kept popping off. And clubs got shit popping off. So I'm thinking about just retiring from my Flash and
It's good.
putting up Road Captain. You know, I have my suggestions, like I promised that I tried to build up for you guys, and who would potentially be a good spot to fill for me in the future.
Okay.
I think Athena, but you know she's got some past experience. I also think Vincent though would be the better choice. Athena's a bit like everybody else. She's very forward-minded and communicative. I think Club needs a fiery belly, and Vincent sounds like he's got it. But them's the two that I'd really point out. Frankie was another one, but you guys put her in quartermaster, and it's probably a good spot for her to cook, to be honest, before road captain. But I think she's a dark horse for the position as well.
Vincent's not a bad shout. Vincent's been very much impressing me recently, to be honest. Athena's kind of a no-brainer insofar as bringing her into some form of command position. It's just a matter of figuring out what the works look like.
Yeah, she talked about how she was wanting something that's like an enforcer and tail gunner combined, and I could think it's like, well, that sounds like road captain, but maybe there's something there that could be worked out.
Well, for what it's worth, I do think that I think it's good for you to step down from the Flash before the Flash, I don't know, becomes a burden, overwhelms you in your, mainland responsibilities. We've seen it happen before.
It's where I was heading, and I don't want to have that taste in my mouth. I don't want y'all to have that taste in your mouth either for my time as road captain. Beyond that, to be honest with y'all, I think I should retire from club as well. I just not around. It feels so shitty when y'all are in conflict and I'm not around. And people poke me to wake up, and people talk to me about shit they're going through, and I'm glad to listen.
There
but
it
I feel
is.
so detached.
There
I
it
feel like I'm
is.
turning into Faye, like where I just don't know what's happening, and my take's gonna be way off base, and I don't know. If I'm only around a day or two, I don't even touch club materials or resources. I go out and get my own stuff because by the time I wake up again, everything's fucking rusted out. I just don't want to take anything from y'all. So I had a request. I wanted to do it before, but it seemed like Winston had his conversation, I suppose. I was wanting to do it a week ago, at least retired from the Flash. But I had a request that before I get removed from anything, let me just kind of have a goodbye message, to everybody. And I'd like to like an old club traditions. I'd like to piecemeal my denim out to people that I feel like, I don't know, carry on my spirit. If that would be accepted.
I got no objections to that, VP.
Nope.
Enforcer?
No.
I will say from me personally, and this is something that I expressed to Winston as well, I think there is a degree to which this burden is one that you have placed upon yourself. It is not my place in this current moment, nor in any moment, to talk you in or out of anything, because that is never what this club has been about. But I do think that the concept of not being around enough, or views being archaic, there's a degree to which Faye, during her exit, because I don't think you were present at church last week, were you?
No, I came afterwards. I wanted to be there, but Baneland shit popped off.
So we originally called Faye to discuss 2 points. Sydney, do you remember what those 2 points were?
No, I don't.
It was 2 infractions that occurred over the course of the week. There were one was on Friday and one was on Sunday, I think. I don't recall. But given the nature of her interactions with Club and her outbursts towards JJ and her throwing a fit in the group chats, the outset question was, are you happy and do you want to be here? And her direct answer was no. Or, I don't know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she said, I don't know.
Which,
Yeah,
when the answer is I don't know, that's just no with more steps, right?
yeah.
And we went through that with her because I did the okay. If you lean more towards the no side of the, I don't know, and then I can't remember. And then I know for me, I said okay. So when you lean towards the left side of I don't know, and she just said, what was it? A safety net and resources essentially. And I didn't like that.
She had a litany of complaints, some of which were valid and legitimate, like I think you and I previously discussed. They were ones that she had brought up during votes or at church. Qualms that she had with the way the club was doing things that didn't fit into her personal viewpoint on things anymore. Some of them were illegitimate and or they were just mounted frustrations from her own failure and inability to speak with chest, to be frank.
Sure, yeah.
Things like, I don't feel like I'm included, I don't have enough information about things, and this is in a club full of people who have meetings day in and day out, right?
Yeah, people get tied up, it just happens.
Yeah. Or, club doesn't bring me around for jobs, and I think at one point there was even an accusation of us ambushing her or stockpiling complaints in some way.
She thought that meeting or whatever you want to call it was an ambush because I think what she did was because KB called her, she probably thought it was just a her and KB conversation, and then when it was a command conversation, she felt like it was an ambush.
Right. So I do think that there is credence to the fact that Ophelia Dawes had become so very out of touch with club, but I think it was largely due to her own stockpiling of misgivings that had led to so many personal qualms that she just didn't feel connected anymore, right?
Sure.
However, I think that you and Winston Walker are in a different boat than that. And I think part of it is self-inflicted to a certain degree. So I will tell you the same thing that I told Winston very shortly ago. I don't think anyone has expectations of, in his case it was the shouty uncle. In your case, it'll be the grumbly dad. I don't think anybody has expectations of what time with you will or will not look like. I think they're just happy to have it when it transpires. And they might be stressed because you might show up to Thanksgiving asking what temperature the fucking turkey was cooked to, and Winston might show up having had too many fucking beers screaming, and they might feel underprepared for those moments when they transpire. But I don't think that makes them any less thankful for them. So I think that to a certain degree what you are expressing is a pressure that you have put on yourself by the expectation of others.
It is a little self-imposed. I'd like to go a little bit more into detail. I just wanted to cut dry with y'all, and then we can hash things out. But for me, I feel bad for not being here, but no one has ever really expressed that to me. It is a me thing. I woke up and Charlie was dead, and I thought of all the time I missed with Charlie. It's a me thing, 100%. But on the flip side of this, I've achieved and accomplished so much with club that I have no, there is no burden that I feel, to put it lightly, other than my opposed feelings of not being around when people are getting shot, because that used to be who I was. It's who I am, and that's why I feel bad for not being around. That's why I feel bad for not being the ones who shot Marnie. It's same all this stuff, more or less. I know people have their roles to play. But I came here with one intention, and I'll tell y'all because really only Gemma and Vincent knew this. I joined club to help build club for Gemma. And not that Gemma asked me to do that, but it was my reasonings for doing it for my daughter.
There's only one other person that I can think of that might leave.
A club that could protect and
There's only one other person. Well, maybe two.
Surrounded her. And I think I've achieved what I set out to do. Not that all of club is my achievement, but I've been part of and have witnessed and achieved that goal. I have seen that club is built up and willing to protect my daughter. Much like how I told Winston that if anything ever happened to my daughter, I would destroy this club. I didn't join for the same reasons everyone else does. And I feel safe Because initially my plan was to do that and then dip, not even say goodbye. I was gonna do the classic Dwayne family. I'm just gone. And then Gemma, you and I had a conversation about not doing that, and I realized I loved the club and I loved Polito, and so I didn't want to just dip. Don't even really want to dip from Polito, but I also want to respect and honor all the things and the values I've put into my denim, into my patch. I have stated that I wish people who are in positions like mine to be around more. I have stated that if you're just not around and when you are around, you're not really around for club, then why are you here? I'm around for y'all, but I mean, I wake up, you should just have conversations with people who are upset about things. Then I go back to bed, or I spend time with my wife, and then I go back to bed. And that's just not fair. I'm not using y'all. I'm not getting resources. I'm not, and people aren't even excluding me. I check in and I get calls. I feel loved by club, so I'm not leaving with this like grumbly bullshit. I'm just feeling like I'm not putting forth the effort and/or time that is deserved of the patch that I have put the value in for. Like you said, it's self-imposed. Maybe I'll one day, I don't know. I'm not saying I'll call back and ask for my cut, but I don't know. I like to just be able to put it down and feel like I achieved everything. My goal is to become road captain. My goal was to help build club. My goal was to see the people I've, given advice to and wisdom to grow. And I've got Sydney over here who I've talked to, and I've at least tried to be this, a supportive person for you for any time you had goals. And same with KB and you, Gemma, and Gator, and other members in our club. Well, I feel like I've achieved what I set out to do, and I don't know. I feel comfortable and good enough to be able to retire. Just go and sit in my house and on my porch and grumble with my dog and my wife, and then go back to bed. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, makes complete sense. Like I said, I wasn't saying those things to talk you in or out of anything. It was more of just framing perspective so that you, I don't know,
understand that what I'm doing is more of a self-inflicted thing and not a club has failed me. And no, club hasn't failed me. I know.
Or that you had failed club. Either way, because I don't think either of those statements would be true.
Yeah, I don't feel like I failed club either. I just feel very comfortable. I feel good with things I've done, but I also feel like I have so much going on the mainland. I don't know when I'll be having an open schedule, and I don't know. I would rather not feel like there's some self-imposed obligation, and then maybe see if I don't know, discover time. But right now, time is just not available for me.
Well, I hope that you enjoy your retirement.
I will. When I'm around, I'd like to do things. I know club business is club business, and all business I know goes to my grave. But I would, still poke me. I'll call y'all when I'm around. We can do something. I'm still gonna go shoot Elias and this other guy. I know it's not necessarily my business, but I've loved Charlie even for all of her headaches with her. With her, it's good headaches.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest. Even I didn't really have a lot of drive insofar as Elias was concerned, just because he's such an old target, and the number of times that he has been near retirement and the number of scenes that he is on, his physical presence on that scene alone was not enough to draw a fire under me. But this other little cunt who's running around bragging about it, I will slit his throat and make him watch as his own fucking blood pours out in front of him, and he stares at his own fucking reflection.
Praise be.
Then we can use the brick.
And then we can use the brick.
Then we can use the brick.
I bought 3.
I know, I was there.
I have a piece for each one of y'all. If y'all would take it. you go sit. Again, my suggestion, you know, Athena, I think she's an obvious shout, but I think Vincent is honestly your best choice. Even if he doesn't think he is, or if he's ready for it, best choice. I think he's willing to speak with his chest, and that's a hell of a thing.
Do you think that Vincent has the fire to actually stick around? Because that is my primary concern with him.
That's a fair concern, because he did once have a big fiery belly and then vanished. How long has he been around pretty consistently lately? It feels like it's been 3 months. 4 months.
It's been a few months.
It's been a few months.
Connor
But
is having...
he's around like all the time though. Like it's not just like he pops in for a couple hours. He'll pop in and then he's around sometimes more than I am some days.
He's gonna have a conversation with Connor tomorrow about more grievances, apparently.
Yeah, and that is my primary concern. My primary concern is that I feel like many of those to whom he is close, including his jacket, have stepped away. And so I'm unsure if that firmly plants him or if it makes him kind of look towards the door that they have walked out of.
Good. I mean, just talking to him about it would probably be the play that I'd honestly make, you know, about how he feels. His grievances seem to be more so about club, though, and the way club's being perceived, the club with its scope, and how club acts. I think he's less concerned about those who have left and more concerned with club as is now. Just from the way he's been, you know, talking from church and other times. That's really how I formed that. And then again, Frankie's the third. She called in, checked on me, would just, you know, ask what kind of jobs I was doing. She was working on stuff every time I called in and checked on her. He feels like club is in a great spot. And she had some visual ideas of who were the people that were failing and, not failing, that's not the right term, but falling a little short on their own like expectations and feelings with club, you know. She seems pretty tapped in, and people want to talk to her, so that's a good thing too.
Yeah.
All right. With that, I'm gonna go give the rest of my denim out to some club members, and then put a text message, and I'll leave the chats. I'll get my keys sorted and tossed off to Connor.
Yes, please do. I obviously have more than enough trust in you taking care of that on your own time, so...
All right, perfect. Well, I know that club's not family, but Gemma is my daughter. I love you. And I love the two of y'all, too. Keep working hard.
Love you, Dad.
I'll leave y'all to talk about it.
Who's hungry?
I have been starving for almost all of church.
Me too.
Gemma, I want to check in with you. How are we doing? That's an answer. Amy, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright. It's not surprising. But damn, has August been hard, hasn't it, guys?
Yeah, it's been a very long month.
What's the word? People change, but club doesn't.
Yeah, I guess that's really getting tested, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But the question becomes, if people change but the club doesn't, then why do people keep claiming that the club has changed?
think people want to see how Osiris was changing. Let's be real, we had to change. For survival. If we didn't change, then I think things would still be a lot worse.
She did, yeah.
You know, I hate change so much, but we have to adapt as a club and as a person to survive.
Is there anything we should have done differently?
Marcy, give us a minute. Give us a minute, Marcy.
Okay. I thought I heard shouting. That's
No. We probably just spoke with Jess a little bit too much.
I think there wasn't. I just think everything on the mainland kind of took it over for him. I think we've done enough that we could.
I don't just mean him. Him, Winston, Faye, the culmination. Is there anything we should have done differently?
Honestly, I feel like we did it right. You know, Winston wasn't around for a while. Faye wasn't around for a while. Don't forget that one church where Faye came in and demanded for us to use muscle college for crime.
And then she fucking sold hers.
Then she sold hers.
And then before that, when she said that, I think that day she was like, "I'm going to sleep," so she didn't even do it that day.
She went to sleep and we didn't see her again.
Yep.
Reality, I don't think it's the club or what we did. I think the person themselves changed. It's no one's fault. It's just time.
I think also with Winston and Faye, they both left for a considerable amount of time, so they didn't see those transitions happen like the three of us and other people in club saw. So when they came back, they were like, "Why is everything different?" Well, it wasn't weird for us because we saw that transition, but they didn't.
I think also they were there from the start. Then they stopped coming around as much, came back, and everything's different. Because 3 days away is like 3 years.
Yeah, so when it's 180 days, it's a long time.
So it's pretty much one of those things. These things are gonna happen. I'm gonna eat this med kit. Does anyone else need to eat a med kit?
No, my wife brought food. Sydney, will you speak with Vincent to kind of get a temperature gauge on him?
Yes, I can do this.
Marcy will like to speak to us though.
Okay, well, let's go to Marcy because I'd like to. Yeah.
Come on, Rolo. Come on, Bubba.
It's no one's fault.
Yeah.
I don't want to climb this ladder. It's the ladder's fault.
Stop climbing it.
Hey, Marcy.
Hi. I just had one thing to bring up.
Yeah, what's up?
I've brought it up with several people now, and I'm following up on it. Talia's consort. Because I'll be real, I've had at least 6 people ask me, is Talia becoming a consort or can I jacket her?
I think that jacketing Talia is going to be a very long stretch. I think Consort is a better fit for Talia, personally.
I agree.
We are currently 2 command members short, which means that obviously no definitive answer can be given. But whenever we have a flushed command discussion, we can bring that up.
Okay. Your wife has gone down to the city, so if you need a ride.
Yeah,
Gemma,
I think I'm gonna need a ride.
And I think Gemma, you two have a Piper day. We can reschedule our day.
No, we can go out. It's fine.
I need to borrow you for a minute, Marcy.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Cindy. That ladder pisses me the fuck off.
I know it pisses me off too. Wait, Marcy, just roll.
I have a call about Max McIntyre.
Alright.
I can give you a. Yeah, I'm trying to get you a file, but the person hasn't woken up, and it's starting to piss me off. I know there was a guy on the swamps who buys moon rocks, and the one near Bobcat. I do not know the new location. Yeah, it's kind of near the pier on the right side. You can apparently buy chisels now at Utool.
We can make those as well.
So I assume it's the chisels?
Okay, I can do that. Okay. Thanks for coming to talk.
Will you drop me at the gay babe?
Yeah, of course.
You know, at one point in time, I was going to suggest that you engine swap your Nightshade, but that wouldn't make the handling any less shit, and I think that's the biggest problem.
It's the fucking handling, you
Handling
know?
is so bad.
Mandy drove it and was pretty much like, yeah, it sucks, but I think if you do this, this, and this, it'll fix it. I was like, that sounds like a lot of work, very little fixing. Might have made your wife cry. Hopefully I didn't. Good things, good things. I think they're good things.
Fucking Vincent just posted in the in the check-in the L.
That's actually kind of funny. I hope he sends that to Winston.
I got a really good Chimera one.
Oh, okay. I'm making Zeke do it with us. I want to take Zeke.
You're making Zeke to a Chimera.
I'm making Zeke do a Chimera contract.
What do I do with this? But I don't know. What do I? I don't know.
You stitch it
Oh,
onto
okay.
your hat. Yeah, just wherever
okay.
you feel like it fits.
Okay.
It's just an old club tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should have explained a few more steps there. My bad.
No, it's like I think I know what I mean. Like I know the point of it. I just didn't know like what I.
Do you have food for me?
Yes. I was like, do I put it in my pocket? Do I put it like on the wall? Where do I put it?
You just stitch it into your denim or wherever you feel like it fits.
That's good because I actually am really good at sewing. So.
Hey. At some point when we haven't been in a draining church and 1,000 topics haven't been brought up, I would like to do a ride-along check-in day with you to figure out where your headspace is because,
Yeah, no worries. I'm just decompressing at the moment.
Yeah. For what it's worth, you did better about speaking with Chess than anyone has in a long fucking time, and we need that.
Yeah, it's just trying to formulate what I want to say and not just make it come across as just general bitching and whining, you know what I'm saying? It's so easy to slip into.
Yeah, we don't want to spin tires and just kind of circle the drain, but we also don't want shit to fucking build up to where it's just a giant decompression either.
Yeah. But yeah, just let me know when I'm easy.
Okay. You got aspirations beyond just being a regular patched member of the club, Vincent?
I mean, I have no idea right now, I'll be honest. When I first joined, it was mostly just I mean, I'm just happy being a fucking soldier. Like, I don't really care. But right now, I'm just navigating some other things and debating how I feel. You know?
Okay. Well, you let me know.
Yeah, I got you.
Because I think that your attitude is a good one, and I think it's one that we need. Okay.
That's what I said.
That's what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and I, you are coming with me.
Okay. All right.
Before we do anything, get in the car. Ignore how broken the car is. I don't want to talk about it. My best friend in the whole world, Sydney Pendragon, said, drive around with your wife and check in with her. So if Sydney's telling me to do that, then, you know, I was going to anyway.
Oh, so you listen to Sydney, but you don't listen to me. I see how it is.
I listen when I want.
Wait, hold on. Is this how Connor feels when Niall snitches on him?
Yes, 100%. People snitch to me all the time. It's great. What's wrong, baby?
I don't know. It's hard to articulate. Everything is
where to go.
Everything is very perceptible. Nothing is overly surprising. The vice president, who disappeared for 2 straight months and was basically absentee for the 3 months leading up to that, setting down her flash and then subsequently disappearing for another 3 weeks and then setting down her cut entirely is not surprising. The road captain, who has been absentee for the better part of the last 3 to 4 months, and when he is present, only spends time with either people who are actively leaving or with Indigo Jones. Leaving is not surprising. The Yelly Mountain Man, who was not part of club, who showed up, was part of club for a week, killed a person, and then separated himself leaving, is not surprising. But cumulatively, all those things are just a lot. They're the nice stairs.
They are the nice stairs. You lay on me, yes?
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yes. I got no top on, trust.
Uh-huh. You know, laying on you is not going to be easy on a
I believe in
slanted
you.
roof.
Just chill. Just chill. Just chill.
I don't know. It is very easy to look at each of those individual circumstances and say, yeah, I can see that coming, but looking at them cumulatively, this is not the vibe. Just sucks. Because whenever I put this fucking club together, I did it at a fucking lighthouse in Vespucci, or a lifeguard tower in Vespucci, with Winston Walker and Ophelia Dawes, both of whom have walked away from this club within about 7 days of each other. In the backyard of a club that doesn't fucking exist anymore. And over the course of all of that time, I have watched the Lost collapse and then reform as a fucking racing crew. I have watched Helheim fold. I have watched our sister club, the Reapers, disband their charter and be patched over. And now the two co-founding members of my club, along with my own dad, who was technically my first hanging. And the first person who I passed my VP badge to. And the story is always the same. Either they or club have changed, one of the two.
You tired, boss?
Yeah. It's been a very long
It's
month.
exhausting. You know, you're very strong. I don't know if you feel like that, but you are. But also, my love, you are also one person. Lose the battle, win the war.
You and Gator are in charge, have fun. I know that Osiris is doing fine. I know that even with the departure of Winston Walker and the departure of Thomas Twain and the departure of Ophelia Dawes, that we are surplus of 20 active members. I know that we have got lots of fresh hangarounds who will, in their own turn, soon be patched. I know that we have a flourishing command structure. I know that KB is doing amazingly, even though she is cooked 99% of the time. I know that Gator is fucking struggling, but he is struggling because he wants to pick up as many pieces as he can. I recognize that energy. I recognize that energy not because I have ever seen it in a sergeant, because this club has struggled with sergeants up until him, but because I myself very much had it when I was the VP. I know Sydney is doing amazing. I know we have one or potentially two other potential enforcers. And I think that there are at least one or two more blows that have yet to land. Because upon the departure of Thomas Dwayne, I think that impacts JP to a certain degree. And the departure of Winston Walker, I think, shakes Vincent, especially with the amount of time that he was spending with Ophelia prior to that.
I don't think that's Vincent's problem. Is Winston leaving? I think Vincent has his own grievances that he's not wrong.
No.
However, time does not stop moving. And last time I checked, neither of us or anyone that we know is Ant-Man, Tony Stark, or Bruce Banner, and can, make a time machine from a van to go through the quantum realm, to go back, So I thought I made a reference.
That's good. It's overly specific, but it was good.
And I know how you're feeling. The difference is that I didn't make it through the other side. You, however, my love, I know you will.
We got time BS already.
But I may kill Thomas Dwayne for hugging me again. I may do that. And fool me once. You're sensational, Gemini.
Just makes me wonder if I should have done anything differently.
Unleash Sydney.
She has not been leashed.
She isn't altered. Let her alt.
She's not leashed? She's not being stopped? Alright, shall we?
We shall. As my dad used to say, people need to have a tablespoon of cement and toughen up. Which, I wouldn't take advice from him, but, he had a point. You are Gemini. Do you know that?
I'm
Say it.
somewhat world. Yes, I am Gemini, yes.
No, say it like you mean it. That's your name,
Cunt,
babe.
I am Gemini. Everything that I say is like I mean it.
Okay, cool. Did you start saying cunt more recently because I am Australian?
No.
No?
Babe, did you not realize that I literally picked that up from the BBMC?
Let me make it about me.
It's not, but okay.
Let me just agree with Alright, let's go hit a transport with Zeke. Let's make him do a chimera and squid name.
Yeah, we make Zeke do a chimera transport here.
Yes. Are we taking... What car are we taking? Why are you in the water?
There was a hole.
Get out of the water.
I'm trying.
Babe, get out of the water. What are we doing? The good stairs. No, fuck, I looked behind me. Shit.
Did the tires get changed on the car, Kara?
That's a good question that I wish I had an answer for.
Because otherwise we're taking the Bison, I guess.
No, they did. I unlocked the car for Maddie. Thoughts on Rod sleeping in our closet?
You know, it's happening, I guess.
Oh, Sean was like... Rob was like, Sean, you need to take me home. Otherwise, I'm going to sleep in the truck. And he said... Sean said, go sleep in a bush. And I said, don't sleep in a bush? The fuck? And I said, I have a closet. And he said, is it a car closet? And I said, not necessarily.
All right, chat. What are our thoughts? What are we thinking, chat room?
I love you, Gemini.
I love you, Piper Drake. I need to get a
Gemma
vest.
White. Me too. I'm gonna order a thingy. Or do we have any? No.
About
because I
what?
checked.
About the
We need another
content of the last 3 hours.
one. Oh dear. I got spies, baby. People are always gonna snitch on you to me. It's just gonna happen. I hate to break it to you.
Oh yeah.
Same with Connor. Yeah, you're both fucked.
To like just intentionally insert themselves into my conversation, that shit pisses me off.
Yeah, I get you.
It's me. I'm here to intentionally insert myself into your
Oh my
conversation.
God. You're always
I
allowed
was
to
looking away
insert
'cause I
yourself.
didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I was like,
I heard her say it out loud, and I just had to. I had to do it.
No, I was talking to Winston, and just some random female just came running over to me and just stood there, and I'm like, "Can I fucking help you? Hello?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome
How are you,
to
darling?
welcome to Plato. There are no personal boundaries.
Yeah, well, I got a fist that says that I got personal boundaries.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm hanging in there, doing the best I can, given circumstances.
Valid. Very valid. Okay. I need to
It's
go.
good to see you.
It's good to see you. I need to go scoop Zeke and Sydney because they've been waiting on me for 40 minutes.
Sydney just went to do a transport, I believe.
Of course she did. Of course she did that.
Yeah, she said a quick transport, so I assume it's only one.
Yeah, quick little 20-minute adventure, just like every other time she gets fucking arrested.
Yeah, in and out.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll leave you two to your conversation, but I'm gonna grab my car out of the bay. My door. Baby, will you order a body repair kit and a advance, please? So 150 plus, what's the, is it 200? $150 plus 250, so that'd be 400, so we'll charge ourselves 500. Take my money, cash register. Take it right now. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what Gemma's trying to remind herself of, right? Is that like...
Oh.
In the back, by some
What does that
lady
look
wearing
like?
black without saying anything. In the parking lot.
You almost got it.
I thought it was.
Again! Again! Let's go.
I don't understand that reference.
It's very easy. Once you get, you know, convicted of murder and during the
Are we getting in and
deliberation,
leaving? Is
we'll
that what we're
play
doing?
marbles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yum.
Make sure this is locked. Hold.
Yeah.
So I,
think
did
you
the
did.
church notes,
What
rate
the
10
hell?
out of 10. Rate out of 10.
I will review them soon.
6.9.
What the fuck?
Nice.
I didn't even look at them.
6.7.
I like how you said
No.
what the
That's
fuck
what they want.
exactly
That's
the
what
same way that
everybody
Howie
wants to
does.
Jesus Christ, man.
I've been hanging out with Howie too much. My bad.
I hear
guys.
that's the thing you're supposed to say now.
No.
No.
I bet.
No.
Don't say it around Cyrus, because then it's like, you know, he gets triggered and says it 20 times.
Okay, we go
That might
fix
be
this
who I
truck.
heard it from.
We go fix
We
this
go
truck.
shoot.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, I'm officially living on welfare after I bought that vehicle.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Also, I deposited a bunch of cash into my account from Emerald sales to afford it. And then some FIB agent texts me and says that they're fining me $1,000 for going over the limit for cash deposits. And I text him back. I say, hey, can you do me a favor? And he said, yeah, if it's a favor I can help with, absolutely. And I said, kiss the absolute fattest part of my ass, you scumbag fat. He really thought that I wanted help from him somehow.
Did he have any response to that, or did he just leave you on red?
He
after
said
that
present it, and then I think that means I have to kill him.
What?
I think that does. I think you gotta kill
like
him.
that phrasing.
I don't like that.
I hate that.
I really don't like it.
Which fucking FIB was it?
Said his name or her name, I don't know. Agent Han. HAHN.
I don't know that one. HHN.
It says they shared a report with me, but I don't have a way to look at reports. So
It's either going to be
Do you want an
Antonia Han or Davina Han. It's going to be one of the two. If it's Antonia, that is a lady agent. She looks very FIB like. She looks very. She's crossing her arms in her photo.
oh, she angry.
Baby, I changed your commission payout to 50% for the crunchers, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that just like easy 10% for everything that you do? But me, I can't change mine. The new owner will have to do that.
Hey, I have a door now.
Yeah, it was in my hand. Now it is no longer not.
Zeke, to catch you up on the notations from church, Marnie snitched, so she was blotted out. Winston is an old man, so he left. And
I'm sorry. That's the most rapid fire of critical news I think anyone's ever hit me with before.
I feel like that's kind of how it actually played out.
Yeah.
That feels very similar.
Hey, by the way, somebody snitched, so we shot him.
We shot him.
They're dead.
The person one of the people you've known the longest, is gone. Okay, cool. Now we're moving on. What's
Yeah.
next?
One of
Is
the other
island about to blow up?
One of the other people that you've known the longest is also gone. Road captain is stepping away from club.
Okay.
Do we have an anchor back there?
I don't know if we do.
Starts
Somebody
in
check.
Polito.
Hello, Maddie.
God bless.
The Scott has been.
The what?
Elias has been shot.
Oh, huge. Okay. Good fucking work.
Yep.
Who got that?
One
you
down.
And, you and who else?
Me solo.
You solo. Goddamn, Maddie. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna switch cars. Probably stash my car somewhere because, you know, white muscle car, maroon, red underglow.
Yeah. Okay. Good shit.
But yeah, one taken care of.
Yeah.
Don't know if Walter's on duty.
Yeah, I'm gonna get people to notify us when Walter's on duty because I want to make that one fucking personal. I don't want to hit and dip that asshole. I want to scoop him, smash the tracker out of his radio, and take him somewhere fucking special.
Speaking of radio, let's go to 12.
But yeah, figured I'd let someone from command know.
Okay, perfect. Good fucking work.
Speaking of
No problem.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. If anything goes sideways, let us know. We'll help him.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Bye.
Bye.
We don't think we'll need one. Then I'm fine not having one. But I don't.
Do you have something on you?
I got nothing. If I could stab a screwdriver into a jugular if it came down.
Here,
to
here.
it.
We'll go
take.
get you one.
Oh, okay. I was
What,
gonna say I could use my handy dandy hatchet. And
No,
give him my gun.
because if we come across the fucking chows, then it's gonna be like
True.
Yeah, what's up with that? I saw a note about how that all went down. Are those? Who are these gentlemen?
So Johnny Chow is some random fuckwit, who's he does silly little guy shit, and sometimes he does silly little guy shit too close to the sun. Please stand by.
What did Maddie do?
Guys, I need you to let me tell one story at a time, please, and thank you so much. Alright, go shopping, grab yourself something.
I think I still have a bunch of ammo for a BM7. So let's see what we got.
I don't know if we got any of those in here.
I don't know if we do have it. Okay.
I think we are ignoring it.
What's the word on this little thing? The AMTV?
Kind of a pea shooter to be honest with you, but KB managed to drop 2 cops with it, so, you know, bullets are bullets.
Sold.
I think the biggest detractor is largely small magazine.
Yeah, it looks like a 6-round mag.
Yeah.
Do we have any of the armored vests anywhere? No. Thanks. I order a vest.
We'll pick that up after we're done with this transport. I don't want it to get fucked because we just like leave it for too long or whatever.
Yeah.
Now Gator's calling.
It's at
me.
our house.
Oh, okay. Hello, Gator.
Gator.
Good morning.
I'm going to assume that you need a pickup.
No, JJ's on the way down here. I'm waiting on him.
You feeling
I'll
okay?
let you know that I lived. No, my left lung deflated, or one of them deflated. Both of them have bullet wounds.
Been there.
Yeah.
Do you want the rapid fire version of things that I just gave to Zeke?
Probably not. No, I can wait.
Okay. Yeah.
Transport.
Okay. You wait then, and we have conversation when you are in Polito and feeling better.
Well,
but there are things that you can surmise from group chats, I'm sure. So.
Yeah, there are.
Oh, Elias got shot down. That's what it was.
All right.
In good news, our tail gunner just went out and fucking took care of Elias Winchester.
Who was with him?
Just our tail gunner.
Okay.
She went out in a car and just fucking I guess, iced his ass out. Which, honestly, probably the best way to get Elias.
Yeah, it seems like PD are locking down the hospital now.
Yeah.
Had a moto unit and Tavros just pull up upper pillbox.
Yeah. Okay. You get to Toledo, you rest a little bit, and whenever you are ready for conversation, me or KB can pull you. I am spending a little time with Sydney and Zeke, so...
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull you from that.
Not me, though.
I'll just find something to occupy myself for a bit.
Okay. Alright, I'll speak to you soon.
Sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
What are we even looking for right now? What am I looking
It's
for?
the Disruption Logistics 4x4 with the armor on it.
Ooh, I love Disruption Logistics.
Yeah.
What we transport hunting for?
Wait, what'd you say?
What we working for? I didn't see.
Oh, this one's Chimera.
I didn't tell him. I was waiting for you to tell him.
Yeah, this one's Chimera.
Goddamn nerds.
Yeah, we're doing the nerd shit. However, this particular nerd shit comes with little gamble cases of emerald and ruby, so you know.
Yeah, maybe the nerds ain't so bad after all.
Also, I have fuck, I forgot to bring it up at church because today's church was so fucking depressing. Myself and Corbin have gotten our hands on some hacking devices. I can't do anything too crazy with it, but I can make a fire hydrant explode, which is kind of cool.
Which makes the car swerve.
You're gonna piss off a lot of firefighters.
Do we know if there's materials that we need? Because Zeke found gold.
We do not need materials for that particular device. For that particular
Yeah,
device...
I did find gold in a materials box.
Yes, he did. So I was wondering if it was like electronics, so that kind of was why I asked that.
It does seem like that would be used in some kind of circuitry, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's like a little deformed liquid pile of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got sapphire ones as well, and emerald ones and silver ones. No one knows what they're for. We do know how to open space rocks. So.
Open space rocks?
We can open the space rocks. You can. Well, we chisel at the space rocks. Then
How do we know that
subsequently-
there's not some sort of like alien disease in them?
There's materials.
Just feel like
there might
cracking
also
open a moon rock might be how the zombie apocalypse starts.
There might also be. Well, that is kind of how that happened once.
Yeah, that's kind of my concern.
Yeah, that's a valid point. That is a valid point. However, the ones that we've opened so far are just like bullshit with like glass and silicone and like what the fuck ever else. So
maybe we'll find a cool virus and I can turn into like Nemesis or something.
Angelicos.
Okay, Chow stuff. So Chow, silly little guy, a little too close to the sun. And he kidnapped a police officer and was selling them in Polito. Now, the kidnapping a cop and selling them, you know, that's... Who gives a shit about that? But, you know, Whitaker told him to fuck off from Polito. I guess he failed to abide by that. Is this us? This is just
Yeah, it's on the wrong side of the road.
It's on the wrong side of the road, it is. Ooh.
Let me check the plate.
Yeah.
518 is the plate.
On that?
Yeah,
518.
that's the one. That's
Yeah.
the plate.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, look
I
at
was
that.
like, did
I guess they were just...
I have a? I thought maybe I had a stroke and said wrong things. I was like, that
You good.
I did in my thing.
We'll follow them up the highway a little bit so that they're like further outside of jurisdictions or whatever, because apparently the hospital's being locked down currently, so like let's not do it right next to that. So a second contingent of club then basically set up what I'm going to call a sting op on Chow. And we're like, yeah, sure, we'll buy that cop from you. And then showed up and we're like, hey, quit doing this shit in Polito, which then resulted in a brawl that Chow then escalated to a fist fight. Or no, sorry,
Is
not a
that
fist fight, a
brawl
shootout. A brawl that Chow escalated to a shootout. And since that time, Chow, I guess, informed club members that he was, quote, going to fly in more Chows.
So which he did.
Which he has, in fact, done. There is now a second Chow has struck the tower.
There's also a Chad.
Yes, there's Johnny Chow, who is the original Chow. There is Wu Chow, who is the new Chow, and I guess there's a Chad as well.
Chad Chow, or is that?
Nope, just
He's
Chad.
Chad.
I could range a Chad House to do this.
He's like Seal. One name.
And these people are rolling around in completely fucking blacked out, with like balaclavas and like t-shirts wrapped around their heads, rolling up on club members and jumping out, basically saying like "Wu Chow did it to ya," and then just shooting people down. So far, they have shot down, I believe, 4 club members.
They got me, Vincent, and Remy, and then he got my car and ocean dumped it.
Step away.
Get out of the damn vehicle.
Oh, you're so hot. That is so attractive. Sorry, Z.
I'm going to reposition this so that the trunk is closer to the trunk of that. That's actually not bad.
Really well.
Top of my mask looks like a rock, so nobody can tell.
Yum.
But yes, so he got Vincent and Sydney in one shootout. They kidnapped Connor and shot him.
And it was Remy with me and Vincent, and they took my tactical vest during that time. They took Vincent's Osiris wallet, and then they were going for keys, but then cops showed up. They fucked off.
They have taken like 1 or 2 wallets, I think. So they're scooping wallets. They're occasionally, intermittently, potentially taking keys. I don't know. That's been very like unclear. Because like a thing went out in the group chat that was like, they took our keys, and then like people got out of jail and they're like, they didn't take our keys. So yeah.
These guys sound like assholes.
Yeah, I mean they're just right fucking cunts, right? It's the same story as what we've dealt with before, where it's like unidentifiable people wearing all black and stolen cars. It's not quite this is for future levels. You know, I didn't look on the roof when I woke up, but
no, it's a vocal sim. I can't lie. Like
it's a vocal sim.
I just sometimes say it.
Maybe we should say that the next time we shoot a cop.
This is for future.
Just no context. This is for future.
There's such cool shit in here.
Yeah,
I love this.
These disruption ones are real nice.
Y'all got everything? Okay, we're good.
Yeah, these motherfuckers give us like pin crackers and shit like that too, which is nice.
They just want 1 emerald stick box.
But that's it?
Apart from they also want the MFD, 2 pin crackers, 2 case busters, and a single triangulator.
Okay.
Gemma, I remember, so the key thing, that was Maddie because they took my car. Well, he was trying to rob me or whatever, and they took my car, and I think Maddie made the assumption keys were taken for that part of it.
Gotcha, but it was like, in fact, the car was like already running or whatever.
Yeah, I just forgot to lock it, and it was running, and he just had good luck that day or whatever.
But now
But
I gotta
yeah.
ask: Are they
Mhm.
still doing it? They still scooping people?
Yes. So here's the other really fucking like. So these guys are fucking scumbags. We chased Johnny Chow down and shot him, and he rammed his car into the hospital and ran into the hospital to hold out. So I made the call. So I made the call and said, "Fuck that. We're not doing that. Fuck off. Leave this guy to his fucking devices." Then he posted on Twinsta last night and said that his war with Osiris was over. He was 7-0 according to him, which he had shot 3 people in total. So you know, pop off, Queen. That's fine. So he said it was over. He contacted KB. Him and KB, like, I don't know. KB said that she contacted him and, you know, said that, you know, ceasefire, it's over, whatever. Then this morning, his brother wakes up and fucking shoots down Maddie at like 8 o'clock in the morning in the middle of fucking Polito.
Just for fun or what? Like he maybe didn't get the message.
Yeah, as a continuation of the ongoing situation, because I guess he didn't get the memo. So that just leads into like a whole fucking like circular bullshit of the rest of it. And now it's just back on him.
Okay, well, that sounds really dumb. This whole thing sounds really dumb.
Yeah, the entire thing is fucking stupid. Like I said, Chow's a silly little guy. The people that are with him, I don't know. I have no context on them.
Now I got another pressing question. Who snitched and for what?
Okay, so Marnie, one of our Reaper patchovers, who's been a member of Club for a little while now. We
were just hanging out a couple weeks, like 2 weeks ago.
Yes. There was a situation at the Vanilla Unicorn where the VU was being robbed. The VU is owned by Marnie's significant other, Dr. Dash.
I'm taking an emerald stick, and then there's 3 left. There's 2 ruby and 1 emerald, so you guys can figure out that from there.
I'll take a ruby since you took an emerald, and then these 2 can figure out who's taking what from the rest.
Which one do you want?
I don't care. You pick.
What do you need more of?
What do I need more of? That is a good question.
I have like 4K ruby and 15K emerald, so I could do either.
Yeah, I've only got like 220.
Emerald. I got 1,200 emerald sticks. What the hell?
Damn.
Take emerald, Zeke, because I need ruby more anyway, so that works out.
And the ruby one is in there.
Going for Gamma.
Crack this bad boy open and see.
Yes, everyone tell each other what you got. I'm so
I got 400 ruby.
I got 800 emerald.
Nice.
8 different sticks of 100.
I love Gamba.
What did you get, Winnie?
Almost 300 ruby from that.
Nice.
So 2 atoms or whatever.
I also have a 2-person security if we want to do that as well.
Yes. You can do that with somebody else if you would like to. I did 2 4-person ones the other day, so I'm actually kind of like cracked on that at the moment.
Okay, we want to do it.
I love the security, so I would love to get a piece of that.
Go ahead, Zeke.
I would like to take the
We have
handcuffs
a,
though if we get them, because mine are rotting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want any of this.
There's a cop's house. A cop lives here.
A cop does live there. A cop who likes driving really shitty. You know, I bet that's Catherine Heath's house.
How do you know that?
Because that's a fucking Sergeant car, and it's a Vinewood car, and it's a really shitty one.
They don't have the budget.
Well, I mean, they got the budget to drop helicopters on my head.
True.
You know, Dawn is deceased now, though, so, you know, that
Oh,
saves
is
one
she?
problem.
Yeah, Dawn died.
Yes!
Yeah, we were gonna kill Dawn, and then Dawn died, so, like, that's, you know.
Yeah.
The universe did me a favor.
Yeah, they did.
That'll teach those cops to drop their helicopters on. I'm gonna say that. Think about what happened to the last cop who touched me with a helicopter.
That's tough.
She's still getting sued in the chicken factory case that we have, though, which is funny to me.
That's really
They gotta like.
Zeke, did you know that you lost your weapons license?
Yeah, they told me. But it means I get to carry the fun guns around now, so.
True.
Yeah.
But back to the Marty thing. She, so the VU was being robbed, by CDC. There were like fucking, I don't know.
Real
like,
quick, sorry. Is there a crowbar back there?
I'm looking. I don't see. Oh, wait, yep, I got it.
Here, perfect.
There were like, I don't know, like 10 or 15 people in there being robbed and held up, and Marty dialed 911 to report the robbery. Pretty much simple as that. She snitched on.
Seems like a really stupid decision.
Yeah, yeah. Like everybody has universally agreed. Why the fuck did you do that? So.
Even she said it was stupid. So she knew.
Tough day then. Real tough day.
Yeah, it's been a tough fucking month, to be honest.
True.
This rat is so stupid.
And they're doing security, right? They're just like going around in circles and like making sure that people aren't like, I don't know, robbing shit or whatever. Which is a little
I
ironic.
hate to break it to them.
Yeah, these security people are doing a real shit job, to be honest. But I think that's the highlights. I summarized Winston's thing as he's old, but it kind of comes down to he didn't really feel familiar with club anymore. He was a...
God damn.
Jesus Christ, you punted that thing.
That went into orbit.
He was afraid that continuing to just like full send it would be damaging to club in some way. He felt like members of club were not as responsive to his full sending. Which I don't think that that's necessarily true, considering we like broke him out of a murder charge, but
Get out of the damn car.
Cone.
Cone.
You got it.
Some.
They just want to know I'm putting a key card wallet.
And then the final point that Winston raised, which I think is the way that a lot of, like, I don't know, old heads feel, is that, the no crime in Polito has been pushed to a boundary that he no longer agrees with.
I mean, I get that.
Yeah.
If you want to be a purist about it, that's definitely the case.
That's the FIB, by the way. That Alamo, that's the FIB. Specifically, that is, what the fuck is the name of that bald cunt who does the prosecution as well?
Victor?
Yes, that is Victor. Because we bumped into Victor the other day when we were doing these, and Victor was like, they got into a head-on collision with us going like 100 miles an hour with no lights and no sirens, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And he was like, FIB stuff. And I was like, well, can you do that?
You sound like all of them do, you know? That was crazy.
I was like, well, can you do it while you fucking drive, right? And then he was like, well, what are you doing? And I was like, that's none of your fucking business.
All done. So leftover, we got armor vest, binoculars, evidence bags, some cones, handcuffs, utility belt.
I will take the handcuffs because mine are actively rotting as we speak.
I shot a tow truck driver.
She did. It was really funny.
Just because? Feel
This
alive?
guy, oh my god, no, this guy, like, I was driving down the, like, Vibratic Miles or whatever, and Gemma was in a different car. And this tow truck driver, just out of fucking nowhere, like, sends me off the fucking road. And I was like, what the fuck? Is that a local? It was not a local. And anyway, I said to Gemma, like, stop that guy. Like, what the fuck? And what did he say, babe?
So I pulled up alongside him and I was like, hey, why'd you do that? And he went, I don't pay attention sometimes. And I said, well, do you want to pull over and talk about it? And then he said, just like that. He said it just like that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So I said on the radio to Gemma, I was like, move out of the way. I'm going to pit this guy. And as you can see from just like prior to that security guy, I like imagine how, you know, I fucking pit him. Yeah. And I hit him once. He like swerved out, said nothing. He kept driving, hit him again, almost into a gas pump, which I was really hoping it would happen, but he just missed. And then I pit him once more, and he ended up on the roof.
Can I tell this part of the story?
Yeah, and then I turtled him. Go on.
So yeah, she turtles him like right outside of like Sandy or whatever, and he fucking the car flips over, he gets out, he starts flipping it back over, and I pull up beside it and I say, hey, do you want to talk now? And he says, no, because you guys are a-holes. He says it just like that. He says, you guys are a-holes.
What is he, 12?
So Piper and I are on the same fucking wavelength about this. She walks around the back of the truck, I go around the front, we both pull our fucking guns out, and she goes, alright buddy, why don't you just put your fucking hands up? And he instantly drops all semblance of personality that he had had up until that moment, because he was like a real sassy motherfucker up until then.
Still flipping the vehicle, by the way.
Still actively flipping the vehicle over, and he goes, you know the cops are coming, right? So without missing a fucking beat, Piper just puts 2 bullets in his head, and we just get back in the car and leave.
Wait, it sounds like a psychopath.
Man's got his fucking a fucking gun pointed on the side of his head, and he continues to flip his vehicle and tells me the cops are coming.
It was
yeah,
so
buddy,
funny.
I'm sure they are now.
Like, I really wish that we had thought to drop like a hard-ass line on him, like, well, I hope the ambulance is coming, or like some shit like that. What the hell? Are they trying to pit us?
Yes.
Keep going.
Brake checking me, they're brake checking me.
Going for brake check?
Frick you.
What the hell?
What
the heck?
Frick you.
What the hell? Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going good. I hope y'all are doing well.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Good.
Letting my head breathe in this convertible.
I feel like your head
He's
is...
got a hat on.
I feel like your head is always breathing because there is very little shielding it other than a hat.
Oh god,
so.
I can't see! Oh god, I can't see! So bright!
Whoa, sorry.
Wow, they actually kind of sent us a little there. They actually kind of sent us a little there.
It's a lot more dramatic than I thought it was going to be.
That was a lot more dramatic than I thought it was going to be. It was a lot more dramatic than I thought it would be.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in a rock and hard place.
But yeah, I don't like. I just like as soon as he like just like watching him continue to foot the vehicle and then him being like the cops are coming. I just like, I don't know what it. I just blacked out and I just fucking. I was like, no.
Yeah,
no.
I wish that we.
Nope.
I wish that we had had like I wish that we had had like a moment of clarity and been like, well, I hope the ambulance is coming, or you know what's really coming? These bullets, blam, blam, blam. Like I don't know. Like we could have dropped a hard one-liner, but like.
Yeah,
I
because
just didn't
I'll
want
be
to deal
honest,
with
his
it.
one-liner was kind of hard too, though. I know the cops are coming.
You know
I mean,
the
he's a
cops are
bitch for
coming.
it, but
You know what was hard? His head fucking dropping against the fucking pavement. That was what was hard about him.
true.
But yeah, I don't know. I just shot him and I was like, whatever.
That's a hot tow truck. Yeah, no, I think that's most of the week. I don't know. I'm in a position where the people who have departed from Club Marnie aside, are unsurprising to a certain degree, just because it's like, wow, you disappeared for a 6 to 8 month period, and then you reemerged, and you were dissatisfied with the way things, like you felt like a stranger. It's not overly surprising.
It's a little riding on the wall type thing.
Yeah. But it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like an elderly loved one being put in hospice. Like, you can know that it's coming and it still sucks, so...
Yeah.
Like, my dad had a fucking lung disease for like 2 years, thought he was gonna die, and then like, did die but got cloned, and like, you know, that still sucked.
I don't even know if I could process.
I didn't even really communicate this, but I got us penny crackers because I was like, well, what are we doing now?
That's a good question.
Could do some ATMs or a store or something.
I'm down for whatever. I'm hoping a C-Boost pops up because I'm still on my last one.
I feel like your last Seabruce is so cursed.
Yep.
Yeah, that last one was
I gotta
for sure.
earn it. Oh, you mean the one where they sent the army after us? It felt
Yeah,
like?
and then
What?
and then Jeb like went across the hood of the car because he didn't have his staves or anything out. So he thought that.
Well, and your last Seaboost before that was the one where, like, Charlie was hacking and, like, got ejected and we had to scoop her or whatever, wasn't it?
Yep, that's the one. So the one before that, well, I just got a new transport contract. Let's see what it is.
What a fool.
It's a 2-person, tires, rubbers, and wheels
We do like tires.
for the PM. Who wants to do that?
I think you and Sydney should do that, because I think me and Piper had a lot of reputational gain with that guy already.
You do that.
Oh, I have like none with PM, so.
Time to get some.
Yeah, Piper and I did a job where we got like 25,000, so...
Holy.
Can we watch Amber after this?
Yeah, we can do some watch.
Yeah, I haven't
Gemma.
done that today. I marked the start of the thing for you.
Yeah, just looking at what I'm looking for. See,
Yeah,
it's
so
I didn't
you-
know.
One of them atomic blue and white bands.
Mm-hmm.
What were we just talking about before that? Oh, well, yeah. So
Christian.
the one with Charlie was the one where they pushed a transport vehicle into the intersection to block us, and she ended up ejecting because of it. And the other one was the one where they didn't send the literal army. What is going on with these locals?
I have no idea.
They didn't send the literal army, but we had 3 vehicles pursuing us, 2 blocking in front of us, and 2 blocking off side alleyways. We were basically 1 helicopter short of the entire police force.
So the status quo recently, I think this is the PD's version of their war on Osiris, is that about once a night we get an all hands on deck call, where it's like, oh, Osiris is robbing a store, send 6 units after them.
Well, I think for that one we had the unfortunate, there was something going on with, like, really fast stolen cars with trackers and people with AKs and like some crazy shit, and some cops died. That was the night that those 2 cops died, I think. So I think those cops thought that we were a part of whatever that was. So we got like some weird overflow. So they said send everybody.
Yeah. And they were probably just on high alert because they just had 2 fucking deaths, so it's probably like...
Yeah, pissed off because they can't hang.
Everybody double up, everybody be 100 smog over, everybody do this, do that, you know, whatever.
Everybody ram the vehicle as hard as you can into the wall.
Yeah.
Jacob Stevens, grab your SMG, buddy. You're gonna need it.
That man lives with an SMG under his fucking pillow.
Yep.
And then, what did you say his name was? Jeb, right? That's the one?
Jeb, the one that wears the cowboy hat or whatever.
Tried to run with his taser to come tase us out of a vehicle. Forgot he didn't have a taser. And then just tried to slide across the hood of the vehicle as we drove off. And he just got tumbled.
Yeah, I heard Park even go, "Why do you not have it out?" or something like that. And I was like, okay.
Because it's amateur hour with these cops all day, every day.
But yeah, so I mean, it's like 1 call every day. They just toss like somewhere between 5 and 7 fucking units at us. Like they go hard as shit, and then they pat themselves in the back and say, "All right, we did good. We put pressure on Osiris." And then they don't respond to fucking anything else with us for the rest of the night.
There really is no in between.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you either draw the straw where we're getting fucked on that particular call, or you draw the straws where it's, you know, there's no, you're just making free money.
You know what I would love to have during one of those calls? A couple of grenades.
Well, I'm hoping that we can start making use of some of the, like, hacking things. I've got some concepts in mind. Because what a lot of these people are doing is they're spiking cars, right? Which, you know, good idea, great idea. Love popping cop stars. However, they're probably going to get fucking aggressive at your ass for that shit, right? Like, they drive over a spike strip and they're probably going to put extra cars on you, start pitting you, start spiking you themselves. With this hacking thing and these fire hydrants, I think we can do something similar, but less obvious. Because if a cop drives near a fucking fire hydrant and that thing is like spraying, and they like fucking Josh Prime takes his little racing line, and he drives over a slick puddle of water, and his back tires lock up, he's not gonna think anything of that. Even if there's a member of OMC sitting on the corner with a bike nearby ready to fucking go, I don't think they're gonna really, like, immediately hone in on, wait, they just fucked with us.
Yeah, I don't even know how they would. I think that, I mean, given how long I had my weapons license, I think they're too dumb to put 2 and 2 together.
Yes. So I think our possibility, like, once we kind of build up a bit of a, I don't know, armory of these things, if you would, I think our possibility of having people on the outside and kind of playing around with the idea of trying to spin cops out and like fuck with them a little bit, I think that's going to increase greatly.
Yeah, maybe these nerds ain't so bad after all.
I think the trick is going to be getting some people on the outside who are like, because like you'll have like the drivers like me, and then you'll need somebody riding passenger who can communicate well with someone on the outside who's willing to like prep for it.
Would be cool to see it executed though. Where the hell is this van?
I don't know, and this is such a weird path.
Bringing tires through the back.
Come on, come on. That's talent. I fixed it though.
Yep.
Oh, wow, there it is. Look at that.
It's right there with a person standing outside. Oh, and they're fucking pissed about it too. Oh, never mind. They're scared.
Yeah,
Do you have the thing?
Yep. See how many tires we can fit.
I take the front.
Do you think I would win a fight with a black bear, baby?
Maybe.
Why do you not sound confident in me?
Because black bears are extremely large and they have very sharp claws. However, I'm pretty sure aren't black bears also the ones that are pussies?
Yes.
Okay, I got 2 of them if you want to hold on to the other 2. Then we go
Okay.
target.
It was a vehicle part, so I guess that's wheels too?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
just a
any
tire
tire.
range.
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
Good
2
news,
tires
by the way, is that we can use these tires.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't know, did you get any, like, A-rated tires, or were they okay?
These are
Alright.
all OEM.
Yeah.
Pretty low tier.
Once you start doing the upper tier ones, like we did that one big contract, and that one got us 2 full sets of sports tires.
Hey.
And I think also a set of street tires.
I'm gonna have to try to do more of these then.
Yeah, they're very competitive. They're very hard to get, but the tires that are on this truck are actually from one of those.
But now that I got something that isn't just a piece of shit running factory tires, I'll probably have to do that at some point.
Club is up pretty good on rubber right now, because these, I mean, as you see, like, you probably got, like, what, 30 rubber out of that or some shit? 50?
15.
15,
Not great.
Once you do the bigger ones, like, I think that huge one that we did had, like, 420 rubber in it.
God damn.
So it's 4 sets of tires and 420, like, it's actually fucking crazy work.
I'm not fucking with the polar bears, though.
You're not fucking with a polar bear? That's good.
Mm-mm. I would not fuck with that. However, a black bear, I reckon I could win.
Bears are the most terrifying animal on this entire planet, so I'm not fucking with any of them.
Yeah, it depends on what you mean by win against a black bear, because, like, if by
Like
win, do you mean...
survive?
Yeah, do you mean survive and frighten it into leaving? Because that's possible. But if it's like you and a black bear in a cage, I don't know, baby.
No, like out in the wild.
That's nice that he
it
gives
costs
you
5
sapphire.
sapphire, paid out 8, not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's winning against a bear, full stop. Nothing that big should move that fast.
Or climb them. Fucking like 1,000 pounds of just climbing.
It's 1,000 pounds of muscle, and it's terrifying.
Winds and Sun is a bear.
Yeah, I've heard about this.
I think he was like a former circus bear or some shit. I don't remember. He was a little baby. However, he was a little baby Kodiak bear, so you know.
Aren't those the big sons of bitches?
Yeah.
Oh
wow! What a pit!
The local hit the hell out of us.
That was a good one.
We can go grab the archer, do some ATMs or a store or something while we wait for more contracts.
Yeah, that was good to me.
And
I
we
do need to
watched
order a pin
Gemma.
cracker.
Yes, and we watch Gemma.
Because I
I
realized
reckon
my
I could take
MFP
an
is
abort.
fresh and I got nothing in it. You cannot take a black bear. You're gonna die.
You're
I
gonna
won't
die.
die. There's MFTs in the back of the truck. I reckon I would win. If it came up to me and tried to attack me in the wild, I think I could tell it to fuck off.
I think you could tell it, and then it would chomp down on your head with a force that could split your skull.
No, that's the brown bears.
I think all the bears can do that.
Yeah, I think they all have that
No.
inherent ability. It's just a question of like whether
Yeah.
they will utilize it. You know, that's. So apparently,
Chris, why do
what-
you not have any faith in me?
It's not a lack of faith in you. It's just an understanding of the animal you're up against. That's like you saying, why don't you have any faith in me that I can blow up the sun with my mind? Or the sun is just too powerful. You know, it's not a you thing.
Right.
Not a you thing.
What were we gonna say, baby?
I don't remember. It's gone now.
Sydney, would you fight a black bear with me?
Do I have brass knuckles for this?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Okay, what is the least weapon-like instrument that you think, like the lowest tier weapon-like instrument you think you could kill it with?
I reckon
See, I
one
think-
of those artistry pencils.
Yeah, because like I was gonna say, a wooden pencil's like the bottom, right? Or maybe like a spoon, plastic spoon, but the top is like a rocket launcher. Where in that scale do you think it stops where you can keep killing it?
So here's the thing: pencils come in like a variety of situations, right? Because there's like the number 2 pencil, which would just snap. But I reckon one of those like artistry pencils, one of the like ones that are kind of like a flat wooden thing. I think you could probably get that thing in an eye socket.
I pay here.
Thank you.
I pay.
I think it stopped becoming possible at a letter opener.
And you think you could do it with a letter opener?
I think I could do it with a letter opener, and that's it.
Not with like a stapler.
See, I think with the stapler, you have too much motion that you would have to do, and the bear could counter
Yeah.
that in time and shit.
Yes, you're right. The stapler flopping around is like a shitty pair of nunchucks.
Yeah, and if you get one of those cheap
agree.
ones, sometimes it doesn't do what you want it to do, and it just flops around, and then you're like,
It doesn't
"Fuck."
even staple paper together. It's like, what? Why did I buy this?
Yeah.
You know what I really want? I want a nail gun.
God, I would
Just
love
totally
that.
off topic. I want a
wicked.
nail gun.
Can you imagine, like, imagine having a cop and forcing them to, like, sign off on their, like, little laptop in their car, and then handcuffing them, and then taking them to an isolated location and just shooting them, like, 100 times with a nail gun?
It's a good one-liner that you use for that, though. That's what I'm trying to think of.
Depends on the weapon, though.
I mean, I'm circling around something to do with a pin cushion.
Make sure you grab the repair kit, love, if you did not already.
What am I grabbing? Sorry.
The repair kit.
You gotta do squats, so you don't have weak ankles anymore, forehead. Yeah.
I'm gonna order a pin cracker while y'all are doing that.
Oh, I'll do that too.
See, I need you to bring your car over here so I can put a parking pass on it.
I can't afford a parking pass right now.
Okay, I'm gonna.
We're gonna go remedy that.
Zeke, please.
Then, if you bring it over here, I will get make sure parking pass gets on.
Hold on.
$650.
I don't have a key to this car.
I do. I drive.
I got it.
You okay?
All right. Y'all have a good night.
Night.
I can pay in Sapphire. How much is it?
It's 4 Sapphire.
Oh, I just made that from the job I just did.
I was gonna say we just made that.
Say less. Let me send it. What's the account?
That is a corporate question. I can, if you send it to me, I'll make sure it gets to the fucking, what's it called?
Yoke?
Yeah.
It
it is
or did he take it to his house?
22535166.
22535166. I'm gonna put on
Yes.
their parking pad.
Yeah. And I'll make sure it gets sent over.
Got that?
Yep. All right, you're good to go.
I
Just
gotta
need to-
run and get that car, and then we'll get that.
Tell us what happened with the lion. What did you do? What'd you do?
Oh, I waited in an alleyway outside MRPD. Saw his stupid ass haircut, and because he got out in the middle of the street to repair his car, so I pulled up to him, pulled a gun, said, "Hi, Elias. You killed one of my fucking club members," and then shot him.
Hey, Elias. Flop, flop, flop.
I mean,
Short and sweet.
I think we need to make it a
I
club
think we-
tradition that every time we see him, we just say, "Hey, Elias," just to see what it. Just
Hey,
like we
Elias.
instill
Put
that
together-
PTSD.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll be honest. I think we need to put together a one-liners class for this whole club.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah.
I
That's
agree.
what-
I agree.
was
I need
stressed.
everybody.
I was
I need to up the
stressed.
wit
I was
on
stressed.
everybody.
We need to
Even if it's something insulting, being like, "Here you go, you sulky Scottish bastard," and then boom, something.
I was stressed.
am Iron Man. Whap, whap, whap.
You can't just
No.
use Marvel Rivals quotes. You can't do that.
Piper's
in a model
not
route.
teaching this class. She's not teaching
Ah,
this.
Fear the moon.
What are you aiming at? Whap, 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 whap.
Yeah, I think the cops will be a little bit confused if you point a gun at their
Okay.
head and you just go, "The moon."
Oh wait, I got
That's it.
I
The
got a-
moon
I got it.
rises.
I got a good one. I'm not throwing away my shot. Bum 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 bum. You know, you could do that.
What is that?
From Hamilton?
Yeah.
Mm.
You could test
That's
his
out of my
intelligence.
wheelhouse.
You could test his
Yeah.
intelligence. You could say like
Well,
random
apparently
movie
I'm a
quotes.
dumbass.
No. So,
I was stressed. I was stressed.
That's okay. I'm gonna call it one-liners under pressure 102, and then people ask what happened to 101. Well, come to the class and find out.
Okay.
Boom,
Also,
no skill shot.
Okay, let's go. Let's go get my car, please. I need something
Yes.
to drink, and I got another contract. So
oh, okay.
Yummy, yummy.
Will you drop me off at the church spot while you all take care of food and all that, and then scoop me afterwards? I want to talk to Gator very quickly.
Just
Piper, that made me feel very uncomfortable.
that's what Jeff says.
Oh, okay.
It's literally. Are you bringing your car over there, Zeke? Is that what you're doing?
take it to the parking garage.
Yeah.
Just take me to the church spot first.
Us against the world. Whap, whap, whap. That one doesn't work.
That one doesn't work.
Rise, my friends. Whap, whap, whap. I guess they're falling, so that also doesn't work.
They're also not your friends, you know, so
Yeah, it doesn't really work.
it doesn't work on a variety of levels.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Okay. You come scoop whenever you're done with chores. I'll be here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Hey, Gator.
Hey. Tried to grab the beer out of here and couldn't get that one.
Can leave that one in memoriam until it rots away, I guess.
Yes.
So Winston came up to me. He said he wanted to talk with just me, and I should have known what the context would be when he wanted just the two of us. Honestly, I should have known whenever he decided to BMX all the way to fucking Toledo, but
Yeah.
Some of it was the same shit we've heard from other people, and some of it was unique to him, but
Yeah.
he said, part of it was that he felt like the club either didn't full send or that his full sending would be detrimental to club or I don't know. He specifically said that like myself and Piper and Zeke were all about full sending it with him, but he felt like there was hesitancy to others, that club has become very planned and prepared in a lot of circumstances, and that's just not him. It's very interesting coming from the man who was very planned and prepared for everything whenever we were hangies together, but I guess former Detective Winston Walker has changed significantly since then.
Yes.
Some of it was a lack of familiarity. Doesn't know the people around him. Woke up a year later and all the faces have changed.
I'm gonna go back on to Gay Bay.
And
But I got food for everyone.
some of it was that he felt like his club had drifted away from what he said that his vision of things had been, specifically with crime and Pluto.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, he had specific citations, things like cocaine, because that was a hard line we had originally drawn. And some of it like the store robberies. And he said that he essentially wanted to step away before, I don't know, any of it became overly negative or while it was his time.
Baby, you gonna be a bit, or do you want us to do this trace contract? It's two people's.
You guys go ahead and you can scoop me after him. Dad then, at the end of church, approached everyone and said that he would like to retire from road captain, which, you know, I think we were going to force him out of that position anyway.
Yeah, we were gonna eventually.
Then he said he would like to
Go on
retire
with
from
that.
club as a whole as well. His was more sentimental in the sense of saying he had built everything that he had set out to build. Accomplish everything that he could accomplish. Yeah. August fucking sucks, Gator.
Yeah, it does.
This is not a good anniversary month for the club.
No.
If we're counting from the end of July to the end of August, that is.
Yeah.
Is there anything you think that I should have done different?
There's nothing you can do differently.
Yeah.
Can't do nothing different if they can't be around to see it.
Yeah, guess that's true. Or if, like Ophelia Dawes, they just want to catalog and add up all the numbers until they have so many fucking grievances that they piss themselves off.
Yeah. Only thing you could have done is been a mind reader. And although we have a whole lot of shit in this state, we haven't got one of them.
Yeah, I don't know. Marcy's a warlock. We could try to, like, make that one of her responsibilities to start mind reading a little bit.
Maybe we could. No, then we're going to be ambushing people, Perez.
Honestly, we might need that. We deploy the mind reader so we can figure out which blacked out person with a t-shirt on their head is a chow.
Yeah. Yeah. Had to rekey that car entirely.
Yeah.
Gotta rekey the club hangaround vehicle. Gotta rekey my truck.
So they just scooped your fucking keys?
Keys, wallet, utility belt.
I mean, utility belt I can see, right? You know, war is war, but... Keys and wallet is just
my
fucking
ID
stupid.
I only have 3 keys there anyways. They can get bent thinking they can use any more than one of them. Now they can use none.
Club doesn't want to back down, and I don't blame him.
I don't either.
I think Connor's right. I think we just kind of got to buck up and fight this one until they just fuck off.
Yeah. We'll win this like we won Paradise. Fucking war of attrition.
I think we got to go on the offensive, too. I mean, no offense to our club, but we just...
It's hard to be on the offense with someone you can't fucking recognize and pick out of a crowd.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But it's also possible to be defensively offensive. Multiple cars circling around behind, setting ambushes.
Yeah. I didn't make a good choice today, but hey, we live with it.
You know, if you got your scout car out there and they start getting chased and you pull them through a line of 3 people who are shooting out fucking tires so they crash out into a wall.
Issue is the moment that scout car gets chased, fucking, they're gonna pull what they did today and have 3 people all fucking take out with the same tire.
Yeah.
That scout car had better be close by.
That's the reason you put your shooters on a main place like Plato Boulevard or the Great Ocean Highway, right?
Yeah.
That's provided that we have a heads up that they're coming.
Yeah, true. Oh no, I'm not tactically sound. That's someone else's fucking forte, not mine.
I don't think anybody in club is. I think it's a trial by fire at this point.
Yeah, not all.
I think looking at every situation individually, it all makes sense, right? Indigo Jones, the woman who disappeared virtually for 2 months, and then disappeared actually for 2 more months, retired her flash, showed up at church, vanished off the face of the earth for another month. It makes sense for her to step away. Thomas Dwayne, who has not been around consistently for the better part of half of a year. And when he is around consistently, who is he speaking with? He's speaking with the misbegotten who have problems, or he's just hanging out with his wife, which, you know me, I'm not going to bitch about somebody spending time with their wife, because you need that. However, he was also not making room for anyone else, right? So that, in and of itself, not surprising. Winston Walker disappears into the mountains for months, recluses into his house with Etta, wakes up to a different club. The same club with different faces.
Happens when you disappear for so long.
Yep. Ophelia Dawes has problem after problem, keeps butting heads. Let's be honest, she basically just Tyler Jenkins herself, right?
Yeah, she did.
Individually, none of them were fucking surprising, but cumulatively, it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Maddie about what she did?
No, but I read it. No, I did kind of, but not really too in depth.
She, pulled up alongside him while he was fixing his car outside of MRPD and said, "Hey, you killed one of my fucking club members," and then she shot him in the back of the head.
It's just that easy.
She just fucking sat outside and waited and just had patience.
Huh.
Whatever happens of this little fucker, BCSO deputy number 300, whatever the fuck his name is.
His is gonna be worse.
I want his to be personal. I want him off duty. I want fucking Charlie's name carved into his fucking spine. I want him to stare at a reflection of his own fucking death in a puddle of blood underneath him. It doesn't have to be torture. It doesn't have to be fucking limb removal. It doesn't have to be my style of shit, but I want it to be personal and I want it to be fucking painful.
I'll take a fucking hand. I'll take his goddamn fucking tongue.
I want Gemma to be involved in this, but I think Gator needs it.
Or do you think it would be funnier to take all the fingers off of his left hand and leave only his middle finger so I could tell him he can perpetually go fuck himself?
Could take just the middle finger and stick it in his fucking eye socket. The fucker wears a goddamn eye patch.
Yeah, but then they'll take it back.
Yeah, true.
Then they'll take it and sew it back on.
I just want him to have a permanent reminder. That way, even if he miraculously survives whatever the fuck happened, he wakes up every day and while he's dressing for work, there is some scar, some deformity that he has to look at that reminds him that bragging about these things cost him something.
Yeah. You're not wrong. There's a good plan.
Yeah, well, we have our target.
We do. You know, we could,
What's up?
We could just firing squad him. Bring him up here, place his fucking back against this wall, and just let the whole fucking club just let loose.
I kind of want to do it at the movie studio.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, I mean, that's where it happened for her, right? Take him back to where it fucking happened so that he has to fucking remember it.
Yeah, good thinking. And just getting him up that fucking ladder is gonna be a bitch.
Nah, just take him to a fucking scenic spot down at the bottom, like the fucking little well or whatever that's down there.
Yeah, that works. See who fucking runs red with his blood. I've realized something.
What's that?
I need to stop letting people in this club tell me that they see me as family. Because that's it's two people who've said it to me that have now not been a part of this club. One left, one died.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, my actual family is now out of this club as well.
At least they're not dead. They're still around. Still a phone call away.
Yeah. I think one of the biggest mistakes that Winston Walker ever made while he was president was trying to fight the fact that a club isn't family.
Yeah. Because if it is, it just is.
Because we're not necessarily brothers and sisters, and we're not necessarily gonna fucking show up and eat fucking Thanksgiving dinner together or what the fuck ever.
Yeah.
But there is something very fraternal and very sorority-like.
Do we use any time, or because if not, I'm gonna go to the hospital play brick break.
It's just a couple more minutes.
We'll be around.
You got something you need to be doing?
No, just that crew. I'm hanging out with them tonight.
Don't be keep me from them. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll still live.
Yeah, well, I gotta catch your ass before you end up getting thrown back into the ICU from shooting Chow too hard.
I'll be fine. I'll wear my vest a little tighter tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think you're right. I don't think there's anything we could have done differently.
All we did was what we had to.
Yeah.
We did nothing less. It's like I said before, times change. We have to either evolve or we get fucking killed. With Hellheim, probably happened with the Reapers. Time comes for us all, and the only way to delay it is by evolving.
I don't know that we're going to be able to do it at a church, but I would like you to try to see when the next time that Athena is going to be able to be around in the later evening would be. Because I would like to have a command discussion about moving her into a tail gunner or an enforcer role.
That's a rough one, because I don't know which one she would fit better.
I think she would fit the enforcer role. The question is, does the majority of command think she's ready for a command spot?
Yeah.
But she was one of Dad's 2 recommendations for the road captain position.
Who was the other?
Vincent.
He'd make a damn good one, not gonna lie.
I think he would make an amazing one, but I think we need to do a welfare check on him to make sure that he's in the right headspace for it.
Yeah.
I think he has.
We do that ASAP.
Yeah, he's got complaints about club that I think are valid in their own right. So.
99% of them are. Can't ever look at someone and say that their complaint isn't valid, that their voice isn't heard.
No. Whenever this Walter Daniels is available to be gotten, I would like you or I to be there, and if we are both available, I'd like you to take the charge on him.
If we're both available, then I think we both get a fucking piece of this bitch.
Yeah, maybe we break the rule the one time.
There's always time for exceptions.
Yeah, feels like a good one.
I won't be like Winston, fucking Bad Bunny myself away from the fucking warrant, but you know. we'll still
Yeah.
do that.
Just do what I do and just dress up as a different club member and see how long it takes him to get you.
Good thinking. Oh, alright, well, I won't keep you from your group. I know Zeke's around, he's probably sitting in that car right now, so
Yeah.
he needs his time, his enrichment time.
Yeah, we have to walk our Zeeks and take them on their enrichment time.
Yeah.
Where'd y'all go?
We're driving around.
I can give you a lift wherever.
Yeah, they're coming back over.
Alright.
And they have my food. I get her.
Yeah.
I know I don't have to say thank you, so instead I'll just say there's nobody else I would have picked to be in my high command.
I appreciate it. I think you need to hear that pretty well today.
It's a hard fucking job, but I think me, you, and KB, despite her perpetually fucking cooked bullshit, I think we're doing a pretty good fucking job of it.
It is true. Praise be.
Praise be.
Jessica to talk to my wife instead.
Sounds highly specific.
And then her wife messages me real quick, right back.
Hey, sorry, Piper. I need to talk to your wife again. I'm kidding.
That's okay. I have accepted it.
I'm gonna start a contract and then I'm gonna thank him.
I also have
Bye, Gator.
Bye, Gator.
See you guys. Be
Bye,
safe.
Gator.
Bye, big guy.
Your wife got like 3 contracts. Okay, huge.
Okay. I thank him.
Okay.
I also put on masks just in case you all get me in trouble.
Okay.
We would never.
When Gator is sad, I call him big guy because I don't want to belittle him. But I think it comes off as belittling anyway.
It does.
It absolutely does. 100%.
Well, it comes from a place of...
Hyper, it's the same vein of like, you know, when someone has like a really stupid moment, you're like, you shouldn't have had that stupid moment, and then you go, you know, you're so pretty.
Yes,
That's
sir.
so pretty.
When you say big guy, it's like you're kneeling down to talk to your like 8-year-old cousin. Hey, big guy, how you feel?
not trying to belittle him, but it does sound belittling, doesn't it?
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Oh, rough.
And I feel like you changed your tone, like not crazy change, but just like a little. So it's that's probably the word. It's okay,
Yeah, you
but
soften
going.
your edge a little bit when you say it.
Yeah. Like if you were standing next to him, you do that little fist bump on the shoulder thing. Hey, big guy.
Oh, I was picturing like a pat on the head.
Oh yeah, that too. You could do that.
Hey, big guy, how you feel? How you holding up?
My fault, gang. My fault.
It's like a kid whose goldfish just died.
I always call him small, but I don't know.
I don't think in the moments where he's upset, he's thinking about how much you call him small to understand that big guy isn't competent.
Right.
I think that's the disconnect. Is that to
As you
you,
can
it makes
see-
perfect sense.
As you can see, I'm lacking compassion. I'm having
Yeah,
a
you know, it happens to the best of us.
yeah. I'm having a brief moment of lucidity, and I'm realizing that I lack compassion.
Well, I mean, knowing is half the battle.
Right. I don't think it's gonna change, but you know that, you know, the effort was
Well, yeah.
made. You know.
That's why I said half the battle, because
Right.
the whole battle would be fixing it.
I'm not gonna fix it.
As long as he's self-aware.
Exactly.
Okay, Chad, I'm back.
See, I try to do what most healthy adults do. I take my emotions, and y'all know what a trash compactor is, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I put them in my heart like a trash compactor, and I just stuff them down as hard as I can and ignore them until they come up in a fit of rage that results in the murder of a law enforcement official.
You know what I have something similar. It's a glass of sparkling water and a Xanax. I think it's a good way to wind down. So, you know, it worked for
I
my
drink
mother.
hard alcohol.
Right. That top shelf shit.
Nope, the absolute bottom of the barrel whiskey bullshit.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Tastes like ass, but it gets the job done.
God bless.
Speaking of which, do you have food for me?
I do actually. Want a notebook?
That's
I
an
got a
empty
notebook.
cup. You gave me an empty cup.
My fault.
I forgot that I ordered a pin cracker ages ago.
I did that too.
Go and see if it's still there at some point.
We still need to watch Gamba too.
True. Can we,
Yeah.
before we go to watch Gamba, I want to pick up my welfare check for the day. Because that's going to cover my watch Gamba.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Vehicular
driver.
manslaughter.
Ooh, stay. Yeah.
I hit it. That's my fault. Actually, could you just get on the other side? What? No, I need you to go right. God bless.
And how expertly he pulled off the road for us.
Let me just push it forward a little bit. And do my me, guys.
Ooh, I got a boost.
A boost.
It's not a good one. It's a Serena.
Oh,
The Serena's not a bad one.
It's okay. It's
I mean,
a little roaster type thing.
I was gonna say it's not good in the sense of like the amount of money or etc. that you make from it, but it is like a fun car to drive.
It It also might be my ticket to Beast.
Once we've completed the remainder of our chores, I'm down to do that.
Yeah, we definitely want to get everything else out of the way first, because knowing my luck, they're going to send the IAA after us for that boost.
Not the IAA.
We're gonna be like, what's that sound? And they're gonna be like, that's a Harrier jet.
Yep. That's an old laser cannon that we're locking onto your position as you drive.
What's that beeping noise?
I don't want to talk about that. No, she's making a joke.
Oh.
About the time we had missiles lock onto us in a helicopter.
Hey, GG, what's up?
It was not fun.
Huh? Oh, hey, I remember you.
Hey, y'all want to be on the news and talk about how great you are robbing shit?
No, Sissy.
God
Sorry,
damn it.
there's people...
Why doesn't any fucking gangster clubs want to be on the nose
there's-
talking shit? What the hell,
Because
man?
the news is just snitches.
Yeah,
That's
because
what it
most
is.
motor
It's just
clubs
snitching.
don't- they don't
I'm not
impress.
snitching. I want y'all to like talk about like how hard y'all are doing this shit and all that. Like talk shit to other gangs. Incite chaos.
I mean, we do chaos just fine.
Yeah,
You
we-
want
I
to
don't wanna be
marry
on the 12
Nakia?
o'clock.
Alright.
Who wants what?
That's nice. Okay. Alright. Do you need a ring? I'll get you a ring. Do you want a custom ring or do you want one from the catalog? What are we feeling? Can you? Okay. It depends between like 12 and 30k. It depends what you want, you know? Like it's, you know, it depends. And then like if you know, like if you know you go through with the marriage, then you count on the wedding rings. Right. Right. Okay. Sure. I want you to go through with it.
You need one box.
Listen.
That's it.
Yeah.
I want you to go through with it. So,
Talking to one, are we? What do you mean no?
and then you know we'll set up a time for a
You
consultation.
want your cut, Fusarm?
I mean, if you want to give me a box, I don't give a damn. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
This isn't my
Mr.
tax.
Booker,
This is
we'll be
just,
in
you know.
touch.
How's Juan doing? Did that lady tell you how he's sitting on his ass right now doing nothing?
No, she didn't tell
You
me about
talking
that.
shit about my OG?
He isn't your OG.
He is my OG.
That man is a pariah and he owes me a magnum.
Me and
Here
him
you go.
go way back.
This seems
He's my
right up your
OG.
alley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Steroids? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get fucking zooted later.
Oh, there you go. Do a cycle. Let us know how it goes.
I'm gonna be pulsating out of... Never mind.
I don't want to hear that.
I appreciate you not finishing that sentence. We gotta go.
This is where we leave.
Yeah, we gotta
Zeke
head
hated
out.
that. Zeke,
Yeah.
Zeke
like
hated that.
Hates that. Okay. I have 2 more contracts. I have a Chimera News one and a 4-person tools one for JC. So, what do we want to do?
I do the news with you.
Can we do the news really quickly? Maria? Actually, no, I can just start it. Never mind. I forgot we have our whole thing. Sorry, I forget because we're no longer engaged. I don't know if you knew that. But
Are you breaking up
yeah.
with me?
No. I would never. I just know we're not engaged, baby. I hate to be the one to tell you, but
That sounds like a breakup.
it sounds like you're my wife.
Mm-hmm.
You are no longer my pre-wife. You are wife.
You ranked up.
You ranked up, babe.
If you
Just
say
like Marble Waterville.
if you
Is there
say
a little guitar riff?
Oh,
when it
not
happens?
good.
you say pre-wife again, this is gonna be a different fucking discussion.
What?
I hate that.
I don't like pre-wife.
That's what Aaron Bison said. Pre-wife.
Yep, I don't like him.
Well,
Yeah, the more we say it, the less I like it.
Hello.
The eagle flies north.
Is
That's
the
a
eagle
motorcyclist.
is the eagle arriving north soon, TM?
Very soon.
He's with us. He's not going north.
I sent one earlier, but like I assume you're probably busy.
Yeah, I was busy. I was
Hey,
busy.
Brendan.
But I'll make sure people know.
Yeah.
In the burner tree.
Don't go to the bank.
All right, bet. Good luck in there.
Yeah.
Whack it.
What's in these pharmaceutical boxes anyway?
Lots of random drugs. We should probably throw those away before we do further activities.
Can I look at one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can open it.
It said drugs, and I'm like, well, hold on.
Yeah, sometimes it's useless shit. Sometimes it's like adrenaline.
To the fish guy.
Steroids, painkiller,
I'm gonna open one too.
and an immunosuppressant.
You
said
ever
the
think
fish
that?
guy?
Yeah, he said he goes fishing. Like they fish each other
That's not what that means.
in their
baby.
gang war. That's what they do. That's what he said. They fish at each other.
I don't think they fish because that's an entirely different. Type
Fishing.
of cyber attack. That's
Fishing.
Not, baby, I don't think Deadlink are gonna click on a suspicious link. I don't think phishing is gonna work against them.
I mean, you don't know. They're not the brightest.
What are you gonna do? Invite them to play Minecraft with Mr. Beast? Like, what's the plan?
Wait, does that not work?
I think it would.
Fuck that dumpster in particular.
Wow.
Oh, this is perfect because we can watch Gemma. It's not giving me good boxes.
Did she grab the stuff for the contract, or did she immediately run to watch Gemma? Oh, she grabbed the stuff for the contract. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not bad. Not good.
What y'all think would happen if I hypothetically shot myself up with a round of them steroids?
I don't know. Why will you not sell me anything? I've given you so much shit, man. I've given you so much fucking shit.
I am sorry that she yelled at you like that, but, you know, she does raise a valid point. She does raise a valid point.
Did you throw it all in a dumpster?
Yeah, the dumpster right there, actually.
I get another transport. I get tires, 2 people. Okay, so like, I've told the botanist and one colorist that we're in a fight, right? And typically it goes in my favor, you know? Like, I got more transports, you know, and Joey doesn't want to kill me, and I get to keep wine and whatnot. If I told Chimera we're in a fight, do you think it would work, baby?
There's a lot of pills in those boxes. Holy goddamn.
I think they would hack your laptop or your tablet and reset your progression on multiple fronts.
That box had 15 adrenaline pills in it.
True. I don't know Chimera like that. But
No, I
mean,
might
they're a
tell
bunch of
Chimera
fucking
we're in a
nerds.
fight,
What's the worst they could do?
fish?
The dog?
No, like fishing. Like, be like, hey, want to play Minecraft on my new Minecraft server? And I would say yes.
After we do this transport, I'm gonna take some steroids for science.
Okay.
Why don't you do it during the transport and beat the fuck out of the local?
Say less. I'm gonna take one right now. Hey, I took the pill.
I don't really know what kind of steroids, like, I don't know if those are like, I don't know if you have to do a cycle of those, or if it's like, a bull shark situation, or...
I have no idea. We're about to find out.
I think that was our truck back there. I did not realize that is what we were looking for.
Oh, the big mule. Yeah. You rode to.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
okay. Goodbye. It's way up there. I see it going across the bridge.
Oh my god, Olive is back, babe! Oh my god!
What does that mean?
Olive is back! And she's in her house that I decorated.
Oh, Olive.
Yes!
I thought you said Oliver is back. I was like, Nova? He's been back. What do you want?
Damn.
Jesus
That's a tough son of a
fucking
bitch.
Christ.
Better be concrete in that bitch.
God, that was a really nice house too. Oh my god, she changed her bio too. I'm sure a lot of you wanted me to stay gone. Oh my god.
I need them
my
to
steroids wore off.
I need them to stop hiring fucking Australians to drive these.
50k. 50k. Oi, 50k. Here we go. Switchblade.
Oh, they have a knife. That's a knife.
They're coming towards you. Oh no. Don't warlord me. Don't warlord me.
I really want to try this adrenaline out, but I also don't want my heart to explode.
I don't think your heart will explode. However, I do think that, I mean, I don't know, it's probably
What if we
better
made
in like
Steroline?
Steroline?
Yes. That sounds legit, by the way.
Now hold on.
I mean, we could.
I would like to explore this at some point.
You got more of those pills?
I got 7 more of those pills.
We can make sterolene.
And I got 10 adrenaline pills. Ooh, that's a lot of shit. Okay.
They want a lot of stuff. This one.
Guys, I think the rubber crisis is actually over. I think we are at a point where it is over.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you said Robert Crisis. I was like, who the hell is
There are too many. There's too many of them.
Has been taken.
Was this also for one?
Yeah.
Also, did you pick up your tools or?
I checked. It's empty.
No problem.
Dead battery.
We're gonna go to Davis. I don't have my fucking key on me. Never mind. God damn it. We need to empty the fucking tires out of here.
Go to Pluto.
Yeah, I think we go to Pluto here. I would like to point out that I got in the car and I was like, ooh, guys, I got a contract. And then since that time, Piper has gotten like 6 and like a half.
I said it earlier. I said, here we go again. Piper with her non-stop contracts.
She got like 2. We were driving around and like within 5 minutes, she got like 2, maybe 3.
We all benefit from them, so I'm not complaining. However,
I'm just a girl. I can't believe Oliver's back.
River?
Adrian Booker is wanting to marry Nakia, and he wants a ring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The same guy who shot me after I hit him with a pool cue.
You know, I completely forgot he did that because I feel like I haven't seen him on duty in like 2 months, maybe 3.
Yeah. He like went off duty and then we never saw him again.
Yeah, I remember being like, I'm gonna shoot that man in the back. And then I never saw him on another call. Feels like it'd be a little delayed now. Oh, Zeke, we have a target for the Charlie thing, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This guy, Walter Daniels. He is a brand new BCSO cop, apparently, who has been bragging to people, including Mira, that on his first day on the force, he killed a member of Osiris.
What's his name again?
Walter Daniels.
Can I share that document with him, Gemma? Then that way you can see the
Yes.
picture and all that. Find it. There you go, Zeke.
There I go, what?
Did you get the document?
I didn't get anything.
Okay, let me try again.
We may have been going too quick.
Yeah, I'll just send it straight to him because I tried the local option. Did you get it that time?
There we go.
Yep.
Looks like a choke. Who the hell? Who the hell is this?
And he's a base officer, so it's not even like a cadet or anything like that.
Yeah, base rank deputy. Just, I don't know, I guess it was his first day on the job and he was part of that shooting. And he is running around bragging that he killed a member of our club.
If I find this man, I'm gonna handle him.
I'm gonna be completely honest, based on the fact that he's bragging, I don't think that this is a one and stop. I think that anybody who wants a piece of this man just fucking takes one.
Yeah, I think that's gonna happen.
Because if he would like to brag about how he took a member of our club, then our entire club can take a piece of him. I'm normally a big fan of the no double tapping, but, you know...
I think for Charlie, I'll double tap, triple tap, doesn't even matter.
Yeah, Sean Dean's calling. Hello, brother.
Hello, question for you.
What's
Did Dad go back to sleep?
He indicated that he did, yes.
Fuck, okay. He said that he wanted to talk after church, so I've been waiting, and I assumed some church didn't go on this long, so that makes
No,
sense.
church has been over for over 2 hours.
Okay, great. Said he wanted to talk today. Was supposed to talk earlier, but I guess he couldn't. So we were gonna talk. Oh, he just texted me. I'm so sorry. Okay. Then that makes sense. How are you?
It has been a day.
Why?
Winston and Dad both left club.
What?
Babe, do you have the steel on you?
I do, yeah. How much do I need to turn in?
20?
Yep.
Okay. Are you okay?
I think so.
By and large, yes, but also just sucks, you know?
I mean, yeah.
One of those times they are changing sorts of things.
I mean, things staying the same for very long doesn't necessarily bode well to begin with. So.
Well,
then let's be honest. Most of those people had disappeared for months or spent virtually no time with the club.
April Crop.
That's true.
Well,
so things had kind of
do
changed
you want to be more
around them
specific?
already.
Because, you know, there's a lot of, you know, I work in very different ways. So, the Crown, what? Again, two different things, you know, used to run a gang around the...
I just hope that
Right. Oh,
you
yes, of course,
are
of
okay
course, of course.
and
Well,
don't.
I'm looking.
How do I say this? Take it personally, per se.
Yeah, that's the hard part, right? Because obviously my first thought is, did I do something wrong? Should I have done something different? But the answer to those questions is inherently no. It's just, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. It's nothing in other worlds. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it's the beginning of a new chapter is really more or less what it is.
That is true. Chapter that you yourself can write.
Let's be
keep that in
honest.
mind.
I've been writing it for a very long time.
Yeah, that's very, very, very true.
You're snitching? Guys, someone's robbing a bank in Polito.
Sorry
the cops
that it
are telling
happened,
me.
and
Oh my
sorry
god.
it was those two.
Yeah.
Shit.
I can't imagine which one is.
I'm
hitting
sure
harder
someone will do something about
at
it.
this point.
I do see cop cars down there.
Yeah, Golf King.
Are you at the bank robbery right now?
Neither is easy, but
I'll
I'd say
just come over there.
honestly,
and,
Winston
we'll
is
talk
the
about
more
it.
surprising one. But
What if you just come over to? I mean, you're literally on the phone, so just like just come over to me.
If you need anything, I am here.
Oh, okay.
Same goes the other way. Especially in like 6 days.
Guys, I'm gonna run over to the bank real quick so I can make a set.
I'm very, very excited, to be honest.
I'm sure.
It's gonna be fun to just not give a shit. However, I think people potentially may have the wrong idea of what I'm more than likely going to get myself into, but we cross that bridge when we get there.
What do you mean people have the wrong idea?
What's the prop play?
Most people have essentially said either I can't wait to go shoot people with you and such, and that's
Oh, honey, they don't realize that you're mostly gonna be like boosting and racing and shit, do they?
yeah, no, they don't. They don't understand.
Circling around like
I think there was one person. I think it was who was it? I mean, the thing is like if it comes down to that point, and I mean, it has to be like a real fucking reason for me to do it. I have nothing holding me back.
Yeah, right.
Which
like
is
you're,
good.
You're not against doing it if you have to do it, but you're not like immediately gonna go out and put a bullet in a cop.
No. Which I never liked doing in the beginning, or to begin with, regardless.
You know, if a police officer, I don't know, were to say kill one of your club members, you might walk up on them while they're repairing their car and say you killed my fucking club member and shoot them while they're repairing. But you know that would take a while. You'd have to build up to that point.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, it would have to be something very fucking serious.
The police have a plane. Apparently, the police have a plane.
Oh, yeah, Highway does.
That they're using at a bank robbery to respond to a car.
Hey, that's their fucking gas money that they're gonna have to deal with, because that's not cheap to fucking fill that shit up. So, go ahead, I guess. But you know, people don't understand that it's not going to be that, and that it's mostly going to be me doing gremlin shit. Because that is where I thrive.
Yeah.
Apparently Jason Park is in that
I don't know, it's going to be an adjustment period for sure.
Highway.
Still haven't really told many people. I told the DA and Van Dorst the other day, and they were like, so you're leaving us? I said, yes. Yes, I'm done. 3 years, I'm good.
They're making hand signals over there. What are they doing?
Can I make a post on Twitter saying Polito is a
Might do an
no aircraft
announcement
zone or whatever?
Write something up. But, or I might just say fuck it and just do
really wish I had like,
Irish goodbye.
I think it would be really funny if you did an Irish goodbye and they didn't really realize what was happening until they caught you in like a random store robbery.
Ah, yes, the Madison Bancroft method.
Wait, hold on. Hear me out.
Hmm.
Me, you, KB, and Shin doing a store robbery. Me with my prosthetic off. You with your prosthetic off. All of us dress like different forms of Sean Datum.
That's a good bit.
That's a good bit.
That's a good bit. We do that bit. I would, yes, I would very much. I want to do that bit. That is a good bit.
Alright, we do that bit.
Well, I'm with 4 people.
I also need to talk to you about something, but that does not have to be tonight, and you just have to more than likely prepare because it is going to be a long talk, unfortunately.
I love long talks. I can do Thursday probably.
No, Perez, fuck off. Sorry, Perez and Cora really just want to take me on a fucking transport really badly.
Tell them to get a stretcher.
I did, and they still don't do it.
That's how you know they're not real ones. Cora's not a real one anymore.
It's what? Oh, no, she definitely is. She definitely is. 'Cause you were brought up in conversation with her today, and she said that. I think she said something along the lines of she could never do anything to you because she loves you or some shit still.
Yeah, I love my co-op.
Thursday will work. It's gonna be a long conversation because it involves, well, crazy shit.
Yeah, I can only guess. Okay.
And something I don't even think that you know anything about, which is great. Only because it hasn't really needed. Do you know a man named Edwin?
No. Is that a real name? That sounds like two names merged together.
No, it is a real name. His name is Edwin Leviosa. That's exactly how he says it. Anyways.
Like that Harry Potter spell?
Yes. Yes. TLDR, before the actual thing, I need to collect the onyx stones. And a lot of them.
Well, if I come across any on my journeys, I will let you know.
Yes, please.
So far, all I have found is boring Mars rocks, so...
They're not boring. Comparatively, yes, they're boring.
I mean, comparatively, you know?
Yeah, they're not boring. But, yeah, let me know, because...
So many sounds.
It's a whole thing, and I'll tell you on Thursday.
So many sounds. Okay, yeah, you and I'll sit down on Thursday.
Alright. Well, if you need anything, please don't hesitate, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I love you.
Love you.
Bye.
I made the Twinster post.
That's good. That's good.
You guys got a hostage? Ah, fuck. Damn it. Otherwise, if you didn't have
Why
a
is-
hostage, I'd beat the fuck out of you right now.
Why is Jeff holding a fucking... Why is he holding a fucking sledgehammer? And a machine gun?
Yeah, that's a machine gun.
Don't do it. Get the fuck out of here. Say that shit
I'm
to
gonna
me.
rob Jeff.
Say it to me again, bitch. Get the fuck.
Not right now, but I am gonna do it.
Yeah, we earmarked that.
Do it!
I feel like she said don't do it, but the don't was so faint that I feel like that was consent, right?
I feel like, yeah, we just got permission.
Yeah.
There's extra energy in the do it.
Okay, what's next?
I have another contract for the PM.
Yes, you should do that with one of these too. So they can get reputational benefit.
I've had a few. Sydney can take it.
Okay.
I don't know why I exited the vehicle. I can just slide over.
Whitney.
I mean...
240 Sapphire? Wait, what? Okay. Okay.
How much sapphire do I have? I have 267 sapphire.
Okay.
I have 30.
Zeke, I don't even want to tell you how much emerald I have. My
You
emerald.
used to have a decent amount of.
No, tell him.
My emerald is my rainy day fund. I just don't withdraw from it.
Tell him.
I'm currently sitting on 222,024 emerald.
Yeah, it's a lot. I had
I just got a
like
new
30K,
transport.
and I cashed out 11,000. God damn it!
Oh, it's a shit one. It's a two-person, one-car circle.
Oh no!
Say it. Go on.
You know, the game we should play is the ones that you don't want to do. You push it and then see if me and Z get it for some random reason. That would be funny.
Oh, my life is so hard.
Yeah, it is. So many choices. Which contract to do? How could you ever decide?
I know.
How could you ever
I will say, Zeke, if you ever degen with us one night, like on a Friday or Saturday or something, once it hits about that midnight zone, that genuinely becomes a problem.
Because we have so many we can't do them all.
Making it rain.
Because it'll be like, all right, babe, I'm gonna go to bed, and then like while we're on our way home, we both get like fucking like a 4-person ambulance and something else, and then it's like, okay, we'll go do these real quick. And then we look at our tablets when we're done with that, and we have like 4 more, like a Hydra that we chop the head off of.
I can't even imagine that. It doesn't even seem like a real concept to me. Because I'll get a two-person Mendoza, and then that's it for today.
Like, it legitimately got to the point where with Faye was trying to get us to pop 2 contracts at one time so they didn't expire, and we were like, Faye, calm the fuck down.
I dig it. Dual-wield contracts.
I was the one who said to Faye, you'll get the same contract again, trust, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we just live in 2 different worlds where whoever gives out contracts hates me. I get a pity one every now and then. Same guy giving out bank contracts.
I want to rob a bank. Dicky, you got a brick breaker.
What the hell is brick breaker?
I'll show you. Not right now.
Oh wait, is that the game where it's like Pong but one person?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, what are some one-liners? Because I would have said to Dawn, my plan was say hello to Summer for me, but then she died. So, yeah.
I would have said like, now we can call you Dusk, and then shoot her in the head.
That would have been tough.
So that's what I say. I mean when I say you gotta personalize it.
I have a conspiracy theory.
Okay.
What's that?
I think the police are killing their own.
Okay.
Because think
I'm
about
listening.
it. There was like summer and there was winter. And then winter died. Because there could like only be like one seasonal person or whatever.
Oh, it's like a Highlander situation.
And now,
that's annoying.
oh, is it just? Is it not? Maybe bump it. Maybe bump it in the ass. Because I think the driver's in there.
I can try pushing it if you prefer.
No, it's okay. I will just trailer you it.
And now there's twilight. Oh. All right. Well, there. Now there's twilight and there's dawn at 2 different times a day, and dawn's dead.
Okay.
So I'm thinking that if you have names that are correlating with each other, the other police officers are like taking them out.
Yeah, they gotta cull the ranks so that they don't split their powers.
Yeah.
That's a fake tree.
Seems pretty real to me.
I think we lost somebody.
Oh, Sydney.
We left Squidney.
Yeah, I think she passed the fuck out.
She may have inhaled too many fumes from the pools on the south side. They get really full down there.
You think you could swim in a pool full of jello? I think it'd be too thick.
I don't think so. I think that eventually you could, because between your body heat and the motion of your body, it would become liquid enough. But I think the
Y'all ever
initial
drank
reaction would
liquid
be
Jello?
No.
No, that
Not
would
good.
taste gross.
Well, I mean, it tastes like jello. Like the hot or the powder mix. What the hell was that?
There's something wrong with this truck tree. Zeke, who are you focusing on for transports?
Anybody who will give me work.
Okay.
Hello.
Where's the squid name?
Carson.
I don't
We
have
are-
the luxury
we are very
of
close to there.
Drive.
figuring out who I want to work for. It's whoever will hire me. And apparently lately it's the Mendoza cartel because that's all I've had because I just got another one.
Oh, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
I will do all of the Mendoza ones with you because I would like to eventually rob like furniture shit.
We are not putting those in our fucking house, babe.
I'm putting at least one shark in the house.
No, no, no. They look horrible, and I don't. No.
We have a green panda named.
Sydney, please.
And then
Sydney,
we
you're not helping.
and then we have a raccoon named Ralph.
You know who else has a fucking raccoon? Jay Scuba. Like real.
What the hell is that?
What is the raccoon? Well, it's
No, not the damn animal. Who's the person you're talking about?
There used to be DOC, I think. I don't know.
DOC captain or assistant warden or warden or she was up there.
Yeah. Yeah, and we robbed her house in Mirror Park, and under her staircase is a raccoon.
Just a raccoon
real
just
one.
fucking chilling under there.
A real one.
Well, okay. It could have been a dog in a raccoon costume because it did not look right, but
The hell puts dogs in raccoon costumes?
it looked
That seems crazy.
It looked like a, I don't know, it looked like a SCP.
Maybe it was, and y'all are lucky to be alive.
Gemma broke her TV.
I did break her TV. I did do that.
Good. She works in a prison. Fuck them.
It frustrates me when I go into people's houses and they have functioning cable because I've been calling the cable people out for months and they just don't show up.
Babe, we have a TV.
We didn't at the time.
Mm-hmm. Now it don't work again, but that my fault for redecorating the house.
Damn, you busted the coax?
Yeah.
Well, she moved the TV to an entirely different wall that doesn't even have a fucking plug-in.
I installed a plug-in. Thank you very much. I'm not an electrician.
I don't know why I got out. I cannot help with this.
Just need 2 more tires if you can, Sid. Okay, I will do it. Oh no, she's doing it. Zeke, when are you buying a house?
The hell money am I going to buy a house with?
That's a good point.
Unless they're selling a, let me check my bank account, $2,400 house after tax. I'm not buying anything.
Okay, speaking of which, would we like to do money-making crime for you, or would we like to do your Mendoza contract?
Oh, I'll do the contract, no problem. I still got backup emerald if I really need cash.
That's what I'm keeping in mind for. That's a rainy day fund. It would take a lot of rain, but...
Yeah, a house-sized level of rain, some would say. Hey.
Hey, babe.
What are you talking about?
It's not too close.
Nothing. Is that mine?
Kind of look like it. No, that's not an overland. That's a regular one. It's not tall enough.
Yes, right. It also has windows. Mine does not.
Yours does not.
I made more chocolate balls at home, by the way.
Oh, yum. Very well.
The rum balls. Yum.
Sometimes I look at these routes and I think, what is the logic of the activity that's being performed here?
I think it's people trying to farm paychecks on the clock. Just looking busy.
So like every government worker about.
You think them driving around like this is like, you think this is
They're public works.
You think this is the construction version of mouse wiggling?
Yeah, actually, I do. More time it takes to get to the job site, live or whatever, less time you gotta spend actually doing shit. The reason why those apartments were under construction for like, what, 2.5, 3 years at least?
Yeah, it was longer than that, I feel like. And now they built all these hotels and they don't have any locks on the doors. You just take somebody in there and kill them.
Bet it's like a liminal space. Oh yeah, Papa, you asking about one-liners, right?
Yeah.
Well, you gotta get, if you don't want to personalize them, get a stable of really famous ones that you can drop that don't make any sense, but they'll confuse people. Like, it's just been revoked.
Right.
Is that from Judge Dredd?
Yep.
I think that's more confusing to me since I know where it's from. Like, if a motherfucker walked up to me and said that, I'd be like, why are you quoting Judge Dredd at me?
Yeah, I know. That confusion is the last thing I want going through a cop's head before I blow it off.
Wait, is it Judge Dredd or is it RoboCop? Now I'm questioning myself.
Now I'm questioning it.
They call me Mr. Tibbs.
Oh, we're both wrong. It's Lethal Weapon.
Oh shit, you are so right.
Someone's calling me again. Hello? Oh, okay. Alright. Can you drop me off at the crown jewels? He's got a small window time while you do this transport. I'm like right around the corner, so I can just be there real quick while they do something. Do you know where it is? Yeah. Here about. He did not care that we're doing transport. It does not give a fuck. He's more concerned about this.
You know,
I'll be back. I'm gonna look up one-liners from movies.
Okay, huge. It's good. It's good use of time.
Okay, we're looking for a bison. with the schlot.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the actual start point is.
I think it's right here.
I mean, the GPS is doing that thing where it like...
Glitches out or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it just in case.
But it does seem like it has terminated like right here, unless it goes back in here.
Yep, it does. Stopped right behind us. This is still the general start.
Okay, we're just looking for a basic ass white bison with a schlot livery.
Yep. It's a Bison STX, whatever that is.
Oh, those are the good bisons. Those are actually fun to drive. Indigo Jones owns one of those. She bought it at roughly around the same time that I bought this. And I was like, yours is like the small version of my truck.
I'm just glad to finally have a four-seater that, you know, doesn't suck. I was thinking about selling my Dominator, but I talked to Mosley, and you know what they said to me? We don't even know what we would sell it for because you can't buy it anymore.
Oh,
so
shit.
now I'm like, well, maybe I don't sell it because now it's a relic.
Yeah, now it feels collectible.
Yep.
Which Dominator is it?
The ASP.
So I do know Cyrus was wanting somebody. I think it was Cyrus that was wanting a Dommy, but I think he wants the GTT.
He wants the GT.
Yeah.
I hate when we don't call it the full name.
You don't like Dommy? You don't like that?
Nope.
The Dommy Mommy?
The hell is that?
The Dominator.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like that nickname.
I don't like that nickname. Maybe this is us right here.
Think so. It's got the little wide body on the front.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. That's the one. You know what I found is way faster for these? Get out the damn car.
Oh,
They don't like
there
us
goes.
like at all.
No. You running?
Yeah, but I just enjoy bashing the cars around.
That's 100% fair.
I take pleasure in that. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but whenever my wife is in the car, I can't do that.
It's the little thing. Free drill.
You know, we have gotten more drills than I know what the fuck to do with.
Surely there's a reason to use them somewhere.
Yeah, I mean banks, but...
I know, I love drilling at banks. It's my new favorite pastime. They need one toolbox. Okay.
I will say that bashing into these transports is like... I think it's created some bad habits in me.
What's that?
Because every now and then we're doing a police chase and I'm thinking, you know, I could just send their car fucking flying into a wall.
Be funny.
It'd be really funny up until the point where Elias Winchester's like, I'm gonna shoot ya. And then he just fucking opens fire.
That's exactly what would happen. You put one cop over a guardrail and then they just start dumping their SMGs into you.
Yup. Which we currently have nothing to contest because getting a fully automatic firearm is, we had one for a little while, but it is a chore and a half.
That's why I'm telling you, all of our problems could be solved if I had a missile launcher.
Well, if we keep doing alcohol transports, maybe one day you'll get a missile launcher.
I hope so.
We just need a lot of really, really good tequila.
Maybe if I take Juan on a trip down to the VU and get him real drunk on real high-end tequila and ask real nice, he can get me an RPG.
If you had an RPG with one rocket, what would you use it on?
That's a good question. You know when the police all get together and they have a little meeting?
Yeah.
They're like, they pull all the cars to MRPD.
Ooh, or in the grapeseed hangar when they're doing the grapeseed meeting? That's a good
But
one.
not while they're doing the meeting. At the moment where they're all meandering back out to go back on patrol. And then, boom. Maximum impact destruction.
Yeah, that's good. Or imagine they're like in the middle of about to like respond to like an emergency call breaks up the meeting. They're all running to their cars and then boom.
Yep. So what I'm hearing is we gotta get a rocket launcher, wait till the PD meeting, then shoot a cop elsewhere, and when they all run out, rocket launcher.
Yeah, like we kidnap this like Walter Daniels guy. Shoot him, and then they're like, oh fuck, we gotta respond to Walter.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanted to take this guy's eye.
It's
But in that little
one's
picture,
already
he's
gone.
missing one.
Yeah, one's
so
already
that's a little
gone.
disappointing.
I mean, you could take the other eye. You could turn him into Daredevil.
True. I don't know if that works out well for us though, you know.
Well, I
Like
think
if he becomes Daredevil for real.
yeah, but I think with Daredevil there was like more to it, right? There was like chemicals and like a childhood injury, like.
Yeah, I think it depends on the version that you're looking at. But either way, he's scary as hell.
I think that if you just gouge his eye out, he's just a normal ass adult with no eyesight.
Yeah, he's just blind. Most cops are blind anyway, so.
Shall we go swap cars and prepare to do financial related crimes when Piper's ready, or?
I would like if we could do that boost if we
Okay.
have time.
We need the boost. Do we want to go down to the dock so you can purchase the requisite equipment?
Yeah, I just need SD cards.
I will say, I feel like I spend the majority of my time not really making money. And then I look at my Emerald account and I'm like, ah, that's why. That makes sense.
Yeah. I remember back when boosts would pay you in cash.
Yep, and you had to go to a fucking mailbox to pick it up.
Yep. Pick up your $150 or whatever it was.
So fun fact, my daughter used to run around to different mailboxes and search them to try to scoop people's boosts and weed payouts.
Yeah, I know several people who used to do that and made a lot of money that way.
Yeah, I mean, she made like, I don't know, like 30 grand one night doing that. Like, it was crazy.
Yep. Especially if someone was doing a weed run.
Okay. Do we have everything else we need? Screwdriver, snippers, all that shit?
I have a screwdriver that's good for this one boost. That's pretty much it. Do we know who wants to drive?
I can drive for you.
Yeah, I got a screwdriver that's on its last leg, but if you think we'll need another one, we can grab it. Other than that, I do have pliers and the lockpick, OBD, MFD, ECU, all that.
I'll grab another screwdriver just in case. Because I don't want it to be one of those situations where it's like, where the fucking
Hello?
where the screwdriver. Oh, did she fall asleep again? Hello, where art thou?
At the gas station that you were at earlier.
Got you. We're gonna grab a screwdriver, then we come scoop you.
The hell were we at a gas station?
When we filled up. The one here on the south
in the
side.
south side.
Yeah.
That was like 10 minutes ago. I'll grab another set of wire cutters just in case.
Hi.
A chisel? That's what y'all were talking about.
Yeah, use those to crack open those space rocks.
Later.
We have arrived. Oh, there you are.
I'm here. It happens again. I'm catching a bus.
What if we go to the parking lot over at whatchamacallit and we start the job from there? That way Piper's on it.
Yeah,
oh, sure.
We'll just start it from outside and she'll just randomly get a phone notification that she's doing a boost. Although I will say that I might end up starting over on boosting.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, apparently the Puppet Master offers boosts. Okay. Alright. That's a good pet. That was a good pet.
Yeah, that was just so unnecessary, though. Well, how do you get those?
You have to proceed to level 3 of his contracts and then, like, do one of them. Or do a few of them? I don't know. Once you're part of the way through whatever his, like, third set of offerings is. Where are you at, Lev?
I'm just at the front. I thought I was gonna die. Just give me Zeke.
Sorry, I was in my tablet. Hold on.
That's okay.
Okay, we ready to fire this up?
Yeah, I think so. We're boosting.
Not bad.
Me at the Vinewood Bowl. Do I have an ECU?
I drink your milkshake.
It's a good one. That is a good one.
Yeah, but you gotta say it like Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yeah, when he's all like fucking pissed, where he's like, I drink.
You have a
your
milkshake.
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 Then you have to make the slurping sound of them too. It's like part of that. It's part of the effect. I'm surprised that there has not been any media coming out that indicates that Daniel Day-Lewis is just like an actual psychopath.
Give it time. He's too good at it. Oh, there's one. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Do you go outside, River? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need like 2 minutes before we start this. Once we find it.
One of my personal favorites when somebody's getting out of line, tell them to sit their $5 ass down before you make change. It's Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes has a lot of good ones. A lot of good quotes from
I
that
wish I
man.
knew how to quit.
Some motherfuckers always try to ice skate uphill. That one might be my favorite of all time.
That's a good one. Didn't he improvise that line too? Wasn't that a thing?
Yeah, I think so. There it is. The only car in the parking lot.
Okay, I'm gonna take my
Go
2
ahead.
minutes.
Make my day.
You can start if you want to. You can like ECU it and whatever. But I'm just before I actually get in there and drive it, I'm gonna need 2 or 3.
Yeah, you good. We gonna probably run through some more one-liners.
dog out.
God, this thing is like a Matchbox car compared to the truck. Look at this thing.
Wait, that kind of works. Like I'm holding up someone with a gun. Like, you know, the
What the hell
scope
kind
is.
of gun is that? Hello?
It's silenced,
That's a
extended.
cartel gun. That's a
with
what
a
the hell?
Yeah, I got it from the cartel man.
That's so crazy because I'm running around with a purse pistol.
The stripper pistol. But imagine like gun between a guy's eyes, and I'm like, go ahead, make my day. Clap.
That's good.
Go ahead, make my day. That kind of goes on.
I'm gonna start this. This is the tiniest. This is a toy car. It's not a real car. First try.
Huge.
Okay, ECU time. Here we go.
I'm having an old friend for dinner.
What does that mean?
Is that a
That's very.
one-liner?
That's Hannibal Lecter.
Oh, it just sound. That just sounds like you're making a statement. Like you're telling them your dinner plans before you kill them. I feel like the light off my MFD makes me look like a crazy person.
Oh, sorry, Squiddy. What we've got here is a failure to communicate.
Is that a one-liner?
Yes.
I like that. I like that.
That should be said in church.
You know what? You know what we need to make is those calendars where like there's a quote, but there's a one-liner on it instead, and you just rip it off, and that you have to use that one-liner that day.
That day, that would be good.
Yeah, and then you flip it, and you have new one. You gotta try again.
You do one-liner roulette.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist. Which is also a hard line. What is that from?
Yep. I don't remember what that's from. That's a quote that I've known for a long ass time.
The Usual Suspects.
You know what I feel like sitting in this car? Y'all know who
What?
Stuart Little is?
The mouse?
Yeah, the mouse, the little red car. That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we good to go whenever Jim is good.
Say hello to my little friend.
It loses a little bit of the gusto if it's not said with like an angry, like Italian American accent.
Whitney, can you draw?
Yes, I can.
Hey, starting the tracker.
I'm gonna look at one-liners and just hit them.
Actually,
while
I'm gonna
they're-
make sure I'm buckled in. before-
That's a good call. Why is this thing beeping?
I already cut the alarm. It'll
Yeah.
be fine in a second. Okay, we good
These
to
are
go.
the droids you're looking for. Just gotta change
Leave
it.
the gun. Take the cannoli.
I like.
feel like
You
that
must
would
not read from the book.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Good airplane reference. Good airplane reference. Alright, where are we going?
Okay, we're going southeast. It's more south than
Everyone,
it is
when
east.
you were thinking, baby, it was I'm having an old friend for dinner.
Yeah, I let her know that one doesn't
Can't
really
respond
work.
'cause I assume you're hacking.
Yeah, that one doesn't. Yeah. No, I'm driving.
Yeah, it's basically directly southeast from here.
Houston, we have a problem.
Okay, but when she says that while we're out doing crime, I think somebody's like,
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
That's a good one.
Think-
That's a good one.
think
The
about
Houston, we have a
creating a
problem. That
monster.
one's not. That you don't want to use that one.
you keep sending it south, I'll let you know when to
I
go
feel like
east.
Houston, we have a problem. You're still alive. Blap, blap, blap. Dead.
I think you made a mistake turning her on to medium.
Yeah,
Is it-
I fucked
that's
this
good,
up.
babe,
We've
right?
got to go east whenever you can. I apologize for the next probably 72 hours. I think it's going to be at the end of this road that we're on. We are dead west of it, so.
I would actually buy one of these Serenas. I kind of like this little guy. More west or?
Yep, it's still dead east. Like, I guess, I don't know if it's in the hills or on the freeway. Or...
Might be on Sustancia.
You talking to me?
Oh. Yep, this is the right way. We're in range. I'm at like 16%, so just keep. About 50%.
Oh, even further? Okay.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Spin it around though. Yeah, now it's taking us away. I wonder if it's behind the oil fields.
It could be behind me. What's the direction from here?
Basically south from here. I
wonder
think it's
if
the
it's-
road behind the oil field.
I wonder if it's on the freeway. It could be the road behind. It could be El Burro.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Yeah, we're headed right toward.
A weird tracker.
Okay, that one's done. Now we're looking at a little bit north, mostly west.
Okay. I'm gonna take us down to the freeway, and I will go west, and then you just tell me when to go north.
Yep, that works. It's like a little north. Like we're almost to the point where we're gonna go straight west anyways. Freeway's probably a good source of that.
Yeah, I imagine we'll have to go more north once I make my way down to the freeway, but...
Yeah, I think if you maybe take the freeway up till it turns. Yeah, it's about right here. It's directly west of us.
Well,
So I think
this is where the freeway turns west, so...
I think we're gonna come out a little bit above it. Okay, we are in range. We're at like 20% right now.
More west or
We're
more
headed right
south?
towards it. We are headed like right towards it. It's a little bit south of here.
Might be up on Palomino.
Doesn't really matter because I got it straight east from here.
Oh, nice. Okay, huge. Back onto the freeway it is.
True. Yeah, I think you drove right through the 100% range, so the little window I had was super small.
See, that's always my objective. My objective is to try to get as close to the 100% range as I can.
Yep.
That way you can just take the top number and work backwards.
You are entering the last circle right now. So it's probably in Mirror Park.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like northeast of us right now. I'm in range, but I'm only at 10%.
Any other directions?
You're right on top of it if you just want to circle around this.
Oh, huge. Hello, Furniture.
Mostly west. We're done with this one.
Okay. Well, we were hacking a thing, but now we're done, so we're gonna leave. But it was good to see you.
Goodbye.
Bye. See you too.
If we go a little south, we're gonna hit a point where it's
Y'all
just
good?
send it west.
Yeah, we're good. We're not even being chased.
And this is the last one. Yeah, I think if you turn here. Then just directly west.
Hi.
You are so right. I was supposed to call you back, and then a billion things happened, including Winston Walker leaving my club.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we're gonna cash the card in. I'd like to send Jason to slime that motherfucker out.
But it's just Johnny Chow?
It's Chow, and then there's a guy named Wu Chow.
Okay.
And then they have like 1 to 2 other individuals that they've paid, apparently.
Okay.
So it's just, yeah, it's literally just Chow.
Okay, go south when you can.
Chow, and then the hired guns.
And no idea who the hired guns are?
No, don't have IDs on them. They're all blacked out. They're just all four of them. Every time that we've seen them, have always all been blacked out.
Okay. I'll let Jason know. I need the ticket though.
Yes, I will bring you physical tickets.
Okay.
And then if you spin back around, we should be good.
All right.
You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity. Farewell.
It's like this intersection.
Okay,
here.
track us off.
Oh, huge.
Thoughts?
Yeah, we're done.
Is that Toy Story?
That was Toy Story.
Yeah.
Snake in my boot. That's a good one. And then you shoot him in the foot. Looks like this drop off is the one that's just out of the marina.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Are you looking up one-liners or just movie quotes?
Movie quotes?
Yeah. Got it. I just wanted to understand the direction.
Is that not the assignment?
I think one-liners was the original focus.
Okay, I reloop.
Let's get paid.
And there you go.
Yep, now here's the big question. Was it enough or am I just short? What do we think?
Hopefully enough.
Just short.
Tim?
Less than 5,000 experience per year to get it done.
How much was that one worth?
Like
Almost
11?
2K. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my gun.
Oh no,
I
yeah,
think-
she's talking about the rip. It was like 11, so I was like 15
oh my
off.
god, that's crazy.
Yeah. I think that means that the next time I do a sea boost, they're gonna bring out a tank, and that's gonna be my main problem.
It'll have to be one of those Wakanda tanks that like glides on rails though.
Yeah, this shit is crazy.
Sydney, I made the executive decision. I'm using one of our Jason Hawthorne tickets to send Jason Hawthorne after Chow because it's funny.
I am okay with that.
We go up here, we swap cars, we, Oh, we need to grab those fucking pin crackers for you two, still, don't we?
I don't even know where it is anymore. It's
Yeah.
gone.
I'm not worried about it.
I completely forgot. I'm actually probably also going to call it when we get up here.
Yeah, I am too. I am too.
I'm starting to enter cook territory.
Yeah, that's valid. Totally valid.
I still can't believe Manny said Hail IS.
It's good. We haven't had a proper, you know, hey insert name here in a while. To be fair, she did say more than that. She also said you killed one of my club members, so you know that, you know.
Yeah, I think that's better.
I think for that one, I would have been very simple. Just been like, praise be Charlie. And that, but it's an easy one, but that's me.
I mean, let's be honest. With him, you can say anything. You could be like,
Yeah.
hey, you suck. And he'd be like, oh, I understand why I got shot.
She'd be like, yep, that checks out. Makes sense.
All right, y'all. I'm going to hit the hay. I appreciate y'all. Crazy day, but y'all have a good night.
Good night, Zeke.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and a Happy New Year.
See, there you go. That's a good.
Where did Sydney go?
Upstairs.
Give me that ass.
I have not. What the hell? I haven't driven my Dami in a while. I drive this.
Bye, Sydney.
Good night.
Good night, Sydney. Do you need to ride anywhere, or are you good?
I'm good.
I drove this the other day.
Oh, yeah.
That's why it's not missing a door anymore.
I did not remember that it was missing a door.
Yeah.
You grab us food. I'm cashing in the one of the Hawthorne favors.
You know, it's funny. I told Gator that yesterday. We should use one of our Hawthorne tickets.
I might use multiple if it's funny. If the first time Johnny Chow crashes the fuck out about the fact that Jason Hawthorne came after him, I might do it again.
No, just tell him you hire people, so can't we? How are you doing after everything that happened?
Tired.
You and I both. You and I both.
I think what I keep telling people is that, like, individually none of it's surprising, but cumulatively it's just a long fucking month.
Yeah. It all sucks.
Yeah.
It's just... I'm also tired. Yeah, I told Gator yesterday we should use one of our Jason Hawthorne tickets for the funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one down to Diamond right now and cash it in.
I was gonna sell, then I realized it's like time, so it's not worth it.
Yeah, I've noticed we get a lot less locals at night. If any at all. Okay, well, we're gonna go take these, take the coupon down.
I just think it's really funny. If he wants to bitch, just tell him you hire people.
Yep.
We can do the same.
Yep, exactly.
It's up this one's full of SpongeBob beams.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're dealing with a shitter, you send a shitter after him, right?
Pretty much.
I'm fairly confident they're in here somewhere. I must have moved the other one somewhere else. I'm shocked it took Dad that long after Indigo.
Yeah.
Well, because, I mean, he did virtually nothing with Club in between the time that she left and the time that, you know, he left him. I have a good one, Carlos. Alcohol? It's not like really good, but it's one of the it's one of the vodka ones. What do you say meh about that for him?
I don't mind. We can do it.
We don't have to. I fucking hate these fucking things. What's on your mind, love?
Not a lot. I'm just gonna winding down for the day.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
I'm wondering where the fractured are, because they were right here. Now they're gone.
They're forward a bit, baby.
Hello.
What's good?
Hello. We selling drugs.
I couldn't tell.
There's a bag here.
I deliver onto you one Jason Hawthorne deployment ticket.
Thank you so much. He will go looking. He's very excited.
And if it's funny, I'll probably use more than one. We'll see.
Okay.
Like if Chow calls
Is he gonna
me,
use a SpongeBob meme?
Yeah, we're talking about he's gonna use a
Yeah.
Google Bob one.
yeah, if Chow calls me, and he's
Nice.
like malding, I'll probably just immediately use another ticket because funny.
Okay. Do you want like a message?
SpongeBob memes are back on the table. We can fly in shooters at 2.
That's a good one. That's
That
really
is a good one. That's very Jason coded too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Something
so-
about flying shooters.
So, for context, the way that this happened was, they were doing, they kidnapped a cop and they were trying to sell them or something, but they were trying to sell them in Polito.
Oh, okay.
And not only in Polito, but in our fucking parking garage.
Raja, don't do that.
This is not the 70s.
Customers are not gonna come back.
Yeah, this is not the 70s. You cannot just tackle the hookers.
This is his idea, not mine.
Okay.
But yeah, so they kidnapped a cop. They were trying to sell him. We told him to fuck off. They didn't fuck off, so then we ended up shooting them. And then they were like, "You've started war with the Chows. We will fly in more Chows." And we were like, "What?" So then they, I guess they've acquired 1 to 3 additional
There he is.
individuals.
Hey, gang.
I'd recognize that little bonita flower anywhere.
Thank you so much.
Why is that woman jogging about it?
You're pissed off the locals.
She didn't like that cup, I guess.
But yeah, so I guess they've acquired like 1 to 3 additional individuals, and from what one of them was saying while they were running pockets was they were paid.
Oh,
Chow's
money?
I don't know where they were paid or how they were paid, but that's what they were saying. So the moment I heard that, I was like, this is the perfect use of a Jason Hawthorne deployment ticket.
Wait, what's going on? I was totally watching TikTok, sorry.
That makes sense. That checks out.
I heard something Jason.
Oh, I'm just talking about Chow.
Oh, yeah, I'll shoot him.
Is Chow his relative and 2 blacked out people?
Yes, it's Johnny Chow, Wu Chow, and two other entirely blacked out individuals.
Bring t-shirts on their face.
I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have to voice ID him.
Me? I would never.
You would never?
What do you mean?
I wouldn't. Guys, I'm better than that.
Circa 24/7 Chumash 2020.
Yeah, I did that shit.
You did. It's okay.
To be fair, KB got on the radio and said they're here. So... half of a voice ID?
Right.
Well, no, I talked to you outside the store.
No, you didn't. I was inside Robin.
No, not you.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was arms deep in a register.
Roger, were you the one that I put down there?
No.
That was cash.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I knew I shot one person, but then like whoever the fuck my backup in the car was just not on point.
Are you gonna hit them with SpongeBob lines?
Yeah. It's been a minute since I've done that. What's the one you want me to hit him with? The Doodle Bob one?
The Mihoyoi. Mihoyoi.
Mihoyoi.
Mihoyoi.
That's good.
Yes.
I can rob banks with you. What's ready? Can I rob a bank with Jason?
I don't give a shit.
See?
We're so back.
I was never not allowed to. I just chose not to.
We're so back.
But if you get my wife subpoenaed, I will personally kill you.
You can't say that.
Gemma. Never mind.
Do not get her money laundering.
I haven't gotten caught robbing a bank, and I've had like 40, Gemma.
Yeah.
I'm unstoppable. The only time I've gotten fucking subpoenaed is when I texted Maddie that I breached a bank. Sorry, by the way. And then she got subpoenaed.
Sorry, by the way, it's crazy.
That's alright, guys. I don't want to push any coke today. Get
Do you
pussy.
want Coke? Oh, do you have some?
Coke?
Well, this guy's attacking me now. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a gun.
Shit.
There you go. Maybe we like. Wait, no customers.
We might have to change spots.
We might have to change spots.
Might be a good relocation time.
Like the lost guy is coming for coke, but he has a gun out.
Oh.
I just went with the county vault with you to check. So I'm gonna rob that with Gemma first, and then I'll hit it with you.
I haven't figured out how to hit the vault, so we got.
Okay, great. Me.
Oh. Jason, do it.
All right. We did.
Yeah, we're gonna dip before. I doubt the cops show up, but you know.
Goodbye.
You guys take care.
Onies.
Would you like to hit our ATMs?
Yeah. The only thing I'm thinking about is I do think that, you know, Vincent, you know, he was spitting bars at church.
For which part?
About the Elias stuff.
Yeah, no, people have let that slide for way too long.
I mean, JJ said he was going to shoot Elias back when he was with Faye. So, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, uno, dos, tres, vámonos, vámonos.
I did not put on a mask.
Oh, that's not good.
Good news is I finished in time to put it on anyway. Bum 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 bum.
Don't mind me just getting fucking 5 sets of 5.
L.
L?
L.
You love me?
More than anything. We collect welfare. How much did you get?
21.
Same.
Okay, bet.
We stay home tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh my god.
There's something transpiring here. You get him?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know if she relogged or if she... I assume she relogged.
Here, let me share my number with you.
Damn. Yeah, what's going on up here?
They were doing a bench trial where Samantha Blackwell got attempted murder for a hot gun, and then we tried to affirm that that's not happening. I said no, and they're like, okay, fair enough.
We tried
So
to
now doing
call a
another one from
witness,
Paco.
and, yeah, it went downhill pretty quick because, you know, police don't lie,
Yeah, same shit, different day. Same shit, different toilet.
Gotcha. Has she been shipped up now?
Yeah, she's already up.
Gotcha.
She texted me and said, we tried. I said, yep, we sure did. Now, we even got a subpoena for the phone records, proved that she wasn't there on scene. And they're like, well, you didn't call a witness, so we can't prove she wasn't on scene. She was probably murdering people while she was texting and calling people. I'm like, all right, I guess that's what you want to go with, that you can do that. We're going to appeal this, so. Whatever.
Where's the bench trial for that? Because I don't even see the report.
96105.
Yeah,
oh, because it's an old one. Got you.
Yeah, this was 28 days ago.
It's from a fucking siren scene?
Yep.
What?
They said they had Samantha just shot these 3 people down like she fired the sirens. Because she found a gun in the garbage bin. Finn was much nicer about it than I was at the end. We love the bucket hat.
Oh, thank you.
Can I raise a point?
Yep.
So, let me double check that I'm correct about this. Legislation.
Springhammer. Is that what you're going with?
No.
Okay.
So, participation in a criminal street gang may be demonstrated by preponderance of the evidence using a common identifying sign, symbol, or name, right?
Yep. Yep.
So she got charged with 3 attempted murders instead of gang-related shooting, even though all 3 of the people she shot were Malvinos.
That's right.
Run.
That seems stupid.
Fucking wild, right?
Yep.
Come here, you fucking Leo freak.
Well, I think they didn't try GRS because they definitely couldn't prove that. So they said, oh, we'll just do attempted murder. Because there's no constellation or instances of her shooting with other sirens on other scenes. So they probably just said, oh, we'll just do attempted murder.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Who owned the gun that you had?
Don't know. It was
They-
just in a bin somewhere.
Yeah, but did they not run it?
I think they ran. Well, they ran it obviously for the scene, but I don't think it's correlated to someone owning it. I think it might be unregistered. So it didn't actually. She. Let's see here.
Oh, because it's not even in evidence anymore, so you can't even
Yeah.
check it if you wanted to.
And it's not even the projectile in case things don't go back to anything. So it's literally just this scene.
The thing that I'm wondering is, I'm wondering if that's one of the Malvino guns.
It might be.
Because that would be really funny.
Yeah, they grabbed the guns off him and then.
Yeah, and then dumped them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I grabbed paycheck.
Okay. I'm doing another trial. Do you want to grab a ride with Piper and Jim? Fucking Paco's flagging me down. I want to see what this goofy ass motherfucker's got.
You all have a good night.
Hi, Jim. Hey, Kill needs a ride. I was gonna give her a ride, but Paco has a fucking trial. I want to see what the fuck that.
You can trunk girl if you want to. We're in a two-seater.
Thank you.
Bye. Have fun.
Yeah.
The fuck? Which one of them just fucked up their shit?
Someone named Tommy, not Timmy, is calling me.
Is that the police officer?
Hello? Who is it? You're on my phone as Tommy, not Timmy. Who is it? Oh. Okay. You just made raspberries in my ear and then hung up.
Oh. Huh. I guarantee you that's a Malvino gun. I
Is Keel
guarantee.
in our trunk right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Keel needed a ride back to Toledo, and I said, well, you can get in the trunk. Who was in court? Near the Blackwell. Why you walk away when we were all sitting there talking?
I don't care about whoever the Malvinos are.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess that Skylar got a text message about this case, so she doesn't want to conflict herself. That's gonna be my guess. Which, TBH, Bundy may have also gotten a message about it, but I'm really bad about checking Bundy's external too often. I haven't checked it in like several hours. Whereas B-Hyper is pretty much constantly checking Skylar's phone, so... You've arrived.
Thank you for the ride.
You're welcome.
The car's at park, Gibby.
Welcome.
Fine.
Can I kill Why are you jumping?
To get closer to you?
Ow, what the fuck?
Got him! You're crazy for that. Hello, Aaron Fusar. Okay, what's up?
Apparently, as you exclaimed to me earlier, also I took some of those steroids. I ran through a wall.
Oh,
that's
nice.
Yeah, just you know, little fun fact. You know, since he's your OG, you know, what do you exactly do for him? You know, do you move the product? Do you know, you like give him feet rubs?
Nice try, Fusar. Nice try.
I'm not. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is, you know, just keeping it $1.50. We're not really enemies anymore. You know, we're just kind of, we're kind of like have a truce right now.
Right.
I'm thinking, you know, it's better to be pals than to be, you know, to be enemies. So maybe we could, you know, bygones be bygones, and he just forgets that I killed his brother, and we go to the island, we sip our fine alcohol, and then we work together because he's on my property. I think that would be a match made in heaven. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, you don't need me to do that.
I don't need you to do that, but I'm just saying, you know, what if I were to like Trojan horse like one of your guys' meetings and like, what's up, fuckers? You know, if I do one of those.
Why don't you just meet him?
Yeah, I've been trying to contact him for the past few weeks, but he won't do that. But apparently, since he's your OG, I might be able to just Trojan horse my way in there.
I mean, I can let him know, but I'm not gonna let you Trojan horse.
You know, not just once. Come on.
Nice try.
Because I think him and I need to hug it out. You know, we've been beefing for
Right.
so long. You know, it's I don't know if I'm like his biggest op, but I'm in probably the top 5.
I don't know. Are you?
Maybe not now, but I definitely was. I was in the. That guy wanted to smoke me. It was bad, and I wanted to smoke him. You know, we'd call each other every day just to, you know, tell each other that we'd kill each other if we ever saw each other again.
And now look where you are.
Now we're like getting along, but not really. because we never really talked about it. You know, I'm not really into the cocaine, you know, but if he wants to move some weapons, wants to move some fucking weapons, you know, that's that is American.
You know, I'm sure you could have a conversation with him about it and he'd listen.
All right.
Well,
Yeah,
good
but you
luck
know,
for some.
you poke him. You poke him, all right? I'm gonna
Maybe.
keep doing it, but you poke him and tell him that I'm trying to get a hold of him.
Okay. No worries. Goodbye for some.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Hi. We sleep.
No. Sex.
Very well.
I'm on top. The end.
Sure.
Been a boy.
Finn, send them up. Okay, chats. Okay, chat. We go visit Adsno here. That's not the button I want to push. We go visit Adsno. Chat, go give Adsno all love in the world. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Bundy day. Tomorrow's a Bundy day. Good night, chat.